just sent me a message saying that he's not joining us because apparently we're guilt tripping him to try and play Warframe and he's being hateful.
Oh my god.
So I'm just gonna send him not like last time.
Yeah, just say not like last time. So I just pulled out the liquor for the drinking, and I sat it next to me on the desk, and it sits in the deep freeze the year round. This bottle is from like maybe like June, July. I sat it on the desk, and I started to wonder why there was a draft. Like I started to look around, I was like, where's that cold air coming from? It is so cold that it is radiating the cold over like 6-7 inches to my arm next to it. It is legitimately making the air around it significantly colder to the point where I thought there was a draft and that the 38-degree air from outside was somehow getting into my house. That is wild. So yeah, I got cranberry juice and cran raspberry, and then I got Everclear and Sky vodka. That's the play. Let's put the cran raspberry in. Probably not going to use the Everclear.
I also just sent him you missed my. I sent not like last time, so I guess I was right. Good night, anyways. By the way, you missed my entire vacay.
Well, Monty, it was a really short vacay. Most people get way more than 9 fucking days.
Fair enough.
No, that's not fair enough. That's a joke. Your vacay was so long, it's even more absurd that he missed it.
I can't believe this. Oh, dude, is that?
I can believe this. I believed
Who
it the
are
whole
you?
time.
Who are you playing right now? Who's sitting there?
Protea Prime.
He's chonky.
She.
What the fuck? Is that what Protea Prime looks like?
Yeah. I
She
don't know.
looks
I don't know why I'm
big.
walking all the way
Maybe
there.
it's her. It might just be her in the like map. She looked cute.
Yeah, I just walked over to the arsenal now. Yeah, no.
Oh,
You were like, who
she's
is
got
that?
the,
And I'm
like,
like,
hip, She's got like the hip things. I don't know. She does the side flips, dude.
Like
best dodge in the game by far.
like the girl.
So
well,
cool.
Wisp has the best dodge in the game.
No.
Because while being fucking double
I don't
caked
know,
up on
actually.
a
I don't have
Tuesday,
this.
she just does a short, like, quick burst forward. I'll show you on stream.
Oh, I know what it is. Never mind.
Yeah,
I know what it looks like.
it's the
Fuck
quick
me,
burst.
dude. I really want to get Wisp Prime so bad.
Let's get Wisp Prime.
I would love to get Wisp Prime. Well, I can't. I don't have the resources. I don't have the shit I need, unfortunately. We tried. I busted all my relics. I could buy more. I don't want to buy more.
Well, let's farm for
I've
more.
got the neuroptics. I've got the systems. I'm pretty sure it's vaulted, right?
I don't know.
I've got the neuroptics and I've got the systems. I need the chassis and the blueprint, and I don't think I have relics for either one of those.
I have a blueprint for the chassis.
Systems again.
I have 2 blueprints for the
Systems
chassis.
again. Neuroptics. Neuroptics.
Do
Neuroptics.
I have blueprint?
I got 1 for. I got 2 for the chassis. 2. Count them. Neither one of them are radiant. Oh. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, yo.
What?
Okay, never mind. Never mind. The Wisp, it's for the chassis or for the blueprint.
I got 2 for
chassis,
the chassis.
chassis lift W4.
And Wisp blueprint is Axie W3.
Neo
and
W2.
Neo W2, and it also is this vaulted?
I have enough to make one
and
of
Meso
these.
W4 and Meso W3.
Oh my god, they're both rare. Both
They're
parts I need are both rare parts. That sucks. That's not great.
Apparently one of their one of her relics aren't vaulted. Neo W2, which has her blueprint in the rare slot,
Hey, I got that.
is obtained from a bunch of different places and is not vaulted right now.
What about the chassis?
I will check. Chassis is Lith W3, Lith W4. Lith W4 is not vaulted right now.
Okay.
Meso W5, which is, and Neo W1, which is. So Lith W4, the way we're going to most Mars.
We got a couple
Disruption.
that we can pop right now.
Yeah, Mars Disruption, and then Wisp.
Why did I get Baruta Prime, by the way? You said he was like a good melee frame.
Who?
Baruta. Baruch, my bad.
Baruch. He makes it to where people can't shoot you with guns.
Only when you're not attacking.
Yes. So all the other times, whenever a melee person is advancing on an enemy. All right, to get the chassis, if we don't get it, we have to do a disruption on Mars to get more of them, and to get. Okay, and to get a blueprint, if we don't get it, we have to do a disruption on Kappa Sedna.
Destiny had Discord leaks, apparently. I missed it. It's from a month ago.
Destiny
I'm not
the
gonna
bad
worry
game
about
or
that,
Destiny the other thing?
The fucking content creator. Whatever you want to call him. The propagandist.
I
We'll call
was
him
streaming, so I wasn't gonna say anything too bad about him, but yeah.
I just said propagandist is not horrible.
No, no,
There's a lot of
of course not.
propaganda. The conservatives have a propagandist too. A lot of them. You gotta
Alright,
sift through the bullshit. If it smells like bullshit and it
If it
tastes
tastes
like
like
bullshit,
bullshit.
it's probably bullshit.
and you need to stop eating it.
Yeah. Ideally, you would stop consuming it, you know? Some people haven't figured that out, and that's the crazy part. They wake up every morning, they eat that bullshit sandwich, and they go, that shit's delish.
So Monty, I did just get
What
one
do you
of
want
the-
to do first? Do you want to start popping those relics, or do you
Yeah.
want to do the sortie that we're
No,
gonna forget about?
we're gonna remember the sortie. We're gonna pop these relics first. But we're gonna remember
Bro, we're
the
about
sortie.
to start drinking.
I
We're
do
gonna
have a
forget
lot
about
of
the
liquor.
sortie for
Bro, it is
sure.
crazy how cold. It is still like my arm is getting actually cold being near the liquor. It's my
I've
arm is like
got
20, 30
Jack.
degrees lower.
Well, no, technically I don't have Jack. I've got like this other whiskey that I wanted to try out. It's like a caramel-based whiskey.
A
And I wanted to-
caramel-based
that sounds
whiskey.
good.
Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds pretty delicious, so I was like, I'll try that. I haven't had a whiskey in a really long time, so this was probably a poor decision because I'm going to do whiskey and Coke. Because that's the only
Famous
whiskey mix I
combination.
could think of.
That goes together like peanut butter and jelly, or Monster Energy drinks and domestic violence.
I'll be the first one to admit I'm not the hugest fan of Coke. I would much rather have a Dr. Pepper. But
you could
I
have
chose
done
Coke.
Docky. You could have done Docky Pepper.
That's true. And I'm not a huge fan of whiskey as far as I remember, but this one is a caramel-based whiskey, so we'll see what happens. It is a black velvet Canadian whiskey blended with natural caramel flavors and color.
Now it'd be funny as shit if, as you were going, you're like, "Yep, so this is a caramel whiskey, so this should be different." Don't like caramel, but
I do like caramel. Caramel is rather good, but everything else that I just read about this is kind of getting me worried. It's called Black
Whis-
Velvet, by the way. It's not a very expensive whiskey. I didn't feel like chipping out them big daddy bucks tonight, you know?
I'm just drinking liquor that I've had for ages now.
I was like, I'll
fermented
whip
it.
out some money, but I ain't whipping out the, like, you know, big monies.
It's exactly
I was
why I drink
thinking-
Sky and Svedka and all of those, because it is delicious, and this costs about, I think, $15 to $30. Meanwhile, a bottle of Grey Goose, which I do think Grey Goose is better, a bottle of Grey Goose is $60 to $80. So
I had to, by
I
the
don't
way,
drink
convince
Goose.
myself to not do something that I really, really was considering doing. I
What were you
didn't
gonna
do
do?
it. I was gonna whip out my wallet and spend 25 bucks.
On what?
25 smackaroonies on a bottle that is smaller than my Black Velvet. And it was going to be for Proper 12.
The fuck is
Which
Proper
is
12?
which is Conor McGregor's.
Shut the fuck up.
I grabbed the Irish whiskey. I was like, I'm gonna give it a shot, and I decided not to.
Fucking Conor McGregor's whiskey.
Yep. Well, technically not anymore, but
Oh, did they throw him off the like board of directors or ownership?
I'm pretty sure he's gone. I'm pretty sure it's Proper 12. Split ways with Connor.
That's funny as shit. I'm gonna put this back on.
I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure they split ways with him. 12 dropped McGregor after he was found liable in a sexual assault case. So yes, they dropped him. They got rid of him due to alleged sexual assault allegations. And I do think that alleged is the proper way to refer to this because it was a liability case.
Well, yeah, my opinion
I'm not
on that
saying-
is he didn't
I'm
do
not
it. I don't
saying-
like Connor, and he didn't do it.
I don't know. I don't know if he did. I'm not willing to say he didn't do it. I know about the things with the roommate. I know about all that shit. And I will admit, it sounds fishy. It sounds
Yeah.
very fishy.
Whenever
It
her
smells-
friend is like, "Why are you saying he did that? What are you talking
Yeah.
about?"
It doesn't sound right. It smells bad. You know.
When a
It's one
jury
it's
of
that-
your
it's
own
that
peers
thing
is
again.
against you.
It's that thing again where if it smells
man.
like bullshit and it tastes like bullshit, it's probably bullshit. So I'm not willing to say either way. I am willing to say this: it's not very convincing, the case against him. I think that if this was an actual not liability criminal case brought against him, I don't know if it stands up. Unfortunately for Connor, it's a liability case where the standards of proof are bad. Put in perspective, Johnny Depp was also found liable in a court of law against Amber Heard, and then he wasn't. I'm trying to make sure that I got a build that I'll be able to actually use in higher level content without dying.
I've now gotten to the point to where I can switch to my operator and fight if I have to.
It's true. I think this should be fine. Because I am doing an unleveled Baruch. He's got no levels.
Baruch is so
What is
fun.
the drinking? What is the drinking game?
Shysta.
What are you doing? The chassis first or the blueprint first?
A chassis. We should definitely run the same one because if we were to get the split
I
decision,
only have 2 of these, and only one of them is radiant. And the
I
other
only-
ones, there's none of them radiant.
I only have 2 as well, and I have radianted one of them. I have enough to radiant the second. Drinking game. We drink on every fisher that we don't get it.
That's bad. That's pretty bad.
Just drinks, no
You just
shots.
said. I gotta
that's-
make a drink.
That's stout.
I will not lie. This
Whew.
is a risky gambit.
Oh, is this an alchemy? What are we doing? This is a
No, this
survival.
is survival. You just heard Fibonacci and we're like, this is an alchemy.
So we need never again.
I do.
I
we
do
were
associate Fibonacci with a lot of the alchemy.
here. What the fuck is the restraint thing?
Void fissures.
What does that
You need
mean?
them to open a relic,
Yeah,
but are you
the
confident you can
thing on the
withstand
right
their
hand side of my screen. The
Oh,
circle.
that's your passive. The higher it gets, the more physical damage you do, or the more damage you do with your fourth ability.
To choke you out.
You're a monk. You have an oath of pacifism.
Life support.
So whenever you're blocking people's attacks, you're building up restraint.
Are you
And
serious?
whenever your restraint caps out, you're doing ridiculous damage with your fourth ability, which sends out shadow punches and shit.
Blocking.
Collect reactive.
I am a pacifist Baruch. I am not going to attack an enemy.
Directed enemies will drop
I refuse.
The reactive
Can't make
is
me.
working on your relic. Find more.
I'm blocking, don't worry. They can't hurt you.
Make sure you're facing them. You block from the front.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm not stupid.
I was gonna say, do not turn your back to the enemy or else you will be one-tapped.
Pacifist Baruch.
He's pretty
Wait, what am
cool.
I doing? What am I doing? I don't need to block to be a pacifist. I just need to use my first ability and to just not do anything. Let me just lay down my controller real quick.
Your
Oh, no.
second ability...
Never mind. We're good.
I can't remember what
Somebody
your
has
second
a MOA.
ability does. I have a MOA.
Oh, you have a MOA.
That's the last MOA, and I've finished all MOAs.
Did you just do another one with the shield?
Yeah, you can. It's a precept. You can just move it around.
Huh.
This is the
You really like
the
the shield,
hacking
huh?
MOA. Well, whenever this mission started, it wasn't a human who hacked the console. It was
That's
my MOA.
awesome.
It
Can
walked
you
up
take
and
it with
hacked
you
it.
with the Avara and it can just auto-act?
Yeah.
They're expensive.
Also, by the way, I have not swung an attack. I have not taken a tick of
Well
damage
done,
this game.
Keno.
Yup.
Relic is open.
I can't remember what your second ability
Oh,
does,
that's
but I know
crazy.
that your third ability has these little things that surround you that disable enemy guns.
Which is also pretty good. I haven't done shit. Oh, that one's a melee enemy. I should back off. I'm thinking on my Kuba Twin Stubas, by the way, which is my secondary of choice at this point. I might just make them into a stat. You know,
A primer.
oh, I'm trying to say. Yeah. I just might start stacking all kinds of elements on it, trying to get the stats as high as possible, and use it as a primer for condition overload.
Oh, do we have that thread bitch with us? Yeah, Kiwami. We have Kiwami, Baruch, fucking... A Kiwami, a Baruch, a Cyto 9, and a Protea. Show this to somebody from
Pacifist
2015. Show this to somebody from 2015, they'd be confused as shit.
They have no idea what's going on, you know? Who are these
Looks like you
people?
could use a bit of life support.
Also, by the way, there's still a lot of debate on whether or not, what the fuck is his name? I forget his name. I took my first tick of damage from one of the fire, Exodus.
What's
Ash.
his name?
KSI, his new song. There's still a debate on whether or not it's Billie Eilish or not. And I don't think we're ever gonna know.
That is super weird.
There has to be like a contract or something saying that they're not allowed to talk about it.
Yeah, there's gotta be. Yeah, that is fucking odd.
He refuses to say anything, and Billy, I still don't think has said anything, or at least if she has, I haven't seen anything about it. Nobody's claimed it's them. I don't know Billie Eilish's voice enough to say 100% definitively if it's her or not.
I just
I
took
think
out
it
a
sounds
rogue
like it.
necromech that was over here beating someone's ass. I wish I understood what Kiwami did better, because I don't understand why there's a million threads everywhere, and I'm not sure what they do.
Lanterns. The brother didn't send me a message back, by the way. I think he's upsetting.
That's fine. I really don't give a shit.
I don't know why.
He straight up doesn't show up in stream anymore. Hasn't hung out with us in over a month. He's like, yeah, you're trying to guilt trip me into playing Warframe. Yeah, you said the same thing about
Trying
Destiny.
to guilt trip
wouldn't
you
play
into
us
playing
Marvel
a game.
Rivals, anything.
Trying to play a game, dude. We played Marvel Rivals with Nathan. Had a good time.
Nathan and James, we played with them consistently, and we kept on
Tyler
wanting to get
bitched
on.
at us because we played Marvel Rivals with Jacob, Jacob was on for a little bit. Nathan fucking, and Nathan's buddy. And Tyler was bitching ass because he couldn't play Marvel with us.
And I am able
Yeah.
to siphon valuables from their
So-
strongholds. They will
Could have
never
played a different
trace
game, I
me.
guess. I don't give a fuck. I would have played Marvel Rivals tonight. I haven't seen Nathan in a while. I haven't heard from him either.
I talked
For
to
like
him on
a week.
TikTok,
That,
but
How's he doing?
hey, we're sending each other Marvel Rival memes, so he's definitely not dead.
Hell yeah, Protea. I needed this, whatever this is, too. Alright, I have one more.
Monty,
Now you have
same.
one more, too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll
On-
get it.
On God, upgrading it to Radiant.
Dude, I can't.
It's okay.
I don't have the shit. We'll get it, I'm sure.
Oh, Monty, that's a drink.
Oh. I didn't make a drink. I'll just set my controller down. I'm pretty sure my ability's still going, so. As long as something doesn't run up and beat the shit out of me. I do want to take a shot of this.
Oh, Mega
Oh,
Chad, it's 5
not
minutes
yet.
on an Omni Relic, my guy. What are you up to? My brother in Christ,
Huh?
are you leaving?
I will take a shot of this later. 'Cause I need to know what it tastes like. I want to know what the difference between a whiskey and a caramel whiskey is. This robot just ran up to me and started trying to hit me. Fucking idiot. Ran up to me and started
liking
trying
Baruch?
to laser me. That was funny. Oh, I'm being hit. Oh, I'm being hit. What am I being hit by? Oh man, I don't know my operator has become truly invincible. I did watch something walk up to me and oh, okay. So I was getting hit because
Oh, I'm
actually
listening.
walked
Oh,
up to
no.
me and disabled my ability. Understood. All of a sudden, I was watching my health tick down.
Yeah, Monty, Baruch has a Prime too, and he is genuinely super good. Wait until you unlock his fourth and use it.
You mean the prime I'm using?
Are you using Baruch Prime? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't realize you got his Prime and not his normal.
Dude, I
fucking
only
regular
dabble
frame.
in prime. What do you mean?
Oh, Monty,
They're
did you know
easier to
that there
get.
is? Did you know there is gay representation here in Warframe?
Your relic.
Oh, really?
You know, Maru?
Yeah.
Maru's Bazaar?
Maru's Bazaar.
She
How bizarre.
she helped. There's a girl who apparently they're together. I don't know the full lore on it, but it is a female, a Dax, like Teshin was, and apparently she's helping Maru, and they're like a thing because she's sworn off the Orokin, and she's helping Maruk. She's helping Maru get rid of all of the Orokin artifacts and stuff, and they're apparently together.
Hell yeah.
Whenever she talked about it,
pretty cool.
she was like, I needed someone like her in my life, someone that would help me wipe clean the Orokin and be there for me or something like that.
Controversial opinion, Monty loves representation in video games.
When
I
it's
hate
like that.
forced representation in video games. There's a very distinct difference, alright? I have no problem with representation. I want everybody to be represented. I don't want you to shove it down my mouth, though.
Yeah.
Right? If I discover, like, if it's something like that where, hey, you just stumbled upon it and wasn't forced on you, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
It was really cool
great.
too, because she was talking about how once they get rid of all the Orokin influence and get rid of all the
But
Ayatan
Tosh
stuff,
can kiss my ass.
she is going to finally hang up the armor, which the Dax have their like special armor, and she's going to finally retire so she doesn't have to do
Ash?
it anymore.
Nah, it's Tash. Tash can kiss my ass.
Tash? Is that the chick
Sorry.
from?
Yeah. Dragon Age, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I thought that
I'm
was the name.
gonna have to play Veil.
I want to live stream your reaction, but I don't want. I want to censor it. I need to be there with a censor.
I will hear. People say that the game is actually rather fun, and they think that the story is okay. Is the thing, right? No one, I don't play solo games anymore, right? I just don't anymore. I haven't for a long time. The only debatably solo game that I played recently was Borderlands, and that's because you were playing it too.
God, Borderlands is so
you know,
good. I hope they
great.
don't
That
fuck
game is
4.
amazing.
They're
They
gonna.
will.
They're gonna.
They're
Yeah.
going to. I have zero confidence.
You're gonna start the game, and you're gonna be like, oh, I get to pick my Vault Hunter. All right, so male, female, non-binary, demi-queer. Okay. And then it's gonna be like, what is your sexual orientation? And you go, yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I want a refund.
My sexual orientation is the Firehawk.
My sexual
You're gonna
orientation is
here.
fucking Vault Hunter. Now
So
can
my
we get to the
sexual
fucking
orientation
meat?
is Firehawk, and they're like, the Firehawk's not in this game. It is now. You're fucked now. I got you. I win. I played your game and I won.
What are your preferred pronouns? You have to answer like 6 of these questions before you even get to character, to like the full character select.
It is what it is, man. It's just gonna be in video games now. It's gonna be a thing, man. I gotta, as an adult, I gotta come.
Well, no,
the realization.
like Monty, what Veilguard's realizing, what Assassin's Creed is realizing, what Concord's realizing, go woke, go broke.
This won't, dude. It won't kill it. It won't kill it because for every go woke, go broke thing there's people that argue that things like Baldur's Gate 3 are woke. So.
Yes, but true wokeness like Veilguard do die. True wokeness like Ubisoft right now do die, and Concord.
Yeah, but as long as they have this stupid thing that they can latch on to, well, Borderlands, not Borderlands, Baldur's Gate 3 worked, right? As long as they have this attachment that they can have, they're gonna keep going.
I don't know
They're not
how
gonna
they
stop.
think that that's crazy.
I
woke.
disagree.
Oh wow,
I
we
don't
got
think it is.
Forma.
Hell yeah, we got
Fuck!
Master. Yeah.
That was it.
Master is great.
We're gonna have
Yep.
to go farm for
So
it.
our hopes and dreams are gone.
We're gonna
Let's
have to go
do the
farm
other
for
one,
it.
I guess.
Yep, I got
the other part. It's the Neo one, I think.
Wisp.
Oh, mine's the Neo one. Yours.
Mine's
is
a mess, not a meso. Oh, I don't have one. Period.
What for Blueprint?
Outright, nothing.
That's ass. What you just said.
I'm gonna
Alright.
run this just to run
I can't
something.
even make these radiant, by the way. Also, that's 2 drinks.
Yep, that's 2 drinks. Also, what the fuck are they doing? They're who comes to these for such a short period of time? Also, me and
Hey,
these
by the way,
guys.
holy shit. That
Is
is
it good?
very caramel.
Oh, like bad?
Ridiculous. No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's good. I'll be honest with you, I mixed it kind of weak because I'm trying not to get super drunk super quick, so I'm mixing my drinks super weak. All it did was make my Coke taste like caramel. No bullshit. My Coke has a very, very strong caramel taste right now.
No, what I was
I'm
gonna
cool
say,
with
whenever
it.
we
Where'd you go?
I'm right next to you.
I need you to kill because I haven't killed it. I legitimately haven't.
What? Do you have your 4th unlocked?
Here, I'll fight.
As I say,
I'll
unrestrained. Use your 4th. It's sick as fuck. He
I throw hands, right? Oh, it's not modded. It's not modded. Uh-oh.
It isn't gonna be modded. Yeah, you shoot like shadow projectiles and shit, like some fucking anime.
That's cool. It'd be better if it was modded out. Oh,
Shit.
wow. Dude, oh my god. I stood and fought for a moment and Farouk almost died. I'm dropped. That sucks. Well. I guess you can stay and pop that relic and I'll rejoin you.
The relic has been
Oh, great.
cracked open.
It dropped you
Use your
already?
mission to
God
find
damn
out
it.
what's inside.
Not a good start.
Yeah, mod out his 4th. It's super cool. It's super cool that there's a
wait.
frame in this game where your entire thing is you have to run hands with me because I broke your gun and you can't shoot me. And the whole monk vibe. Also, go look at his appearances and check out one of his first costumes. He has
You
an
can't
insane.
escape me.
He has an insane Chinese. Are you back?
You can't get rid of me.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, it let you back because it was a drop thing and we didn't fill up. Hell yeah. Also, it looks like, oh no, you probably just grabbed those 7 off the ground immediately.
Maybe. I actually don't know. Damn. Rook got hit hard. Fuck. Why holding it? What's holding it? You're supposed to be keeping me alive. That's your job. You're not doing a good job.
Dude, my fucking, my Latum, the recoil on this thing is so bad that if I hold the trigger and don't put my finger on it, I'll start looking at the ceiling after like a shot or two.
That's a little damage.
Oh, Monty, Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! It's 12
Hey!
already.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a drink for the New Year. Happy New Year!
Jeff,
2
yep,
minutes late.
Jeff just typed in Happy New Year. Huh?
Flip that.
Let me drink my caramel Coke real
Fun
quick.
fact, for people who don't understand my living situation and where I live, the reason why I realize it's the New Year is I heard somebody mag dump down the street.
Hell yeah!
And I promise, those weren't fireworks. That was a fucking handgun and a mag dumping its ammunition into the air. Yep, I just heard a shotgun. Happy New Year, BB. That one was a firework. That one had like a cute little sound to it, like a puff. All the other ones were not fireworks.
You don't know that.
On the pile.
Someone's like, yeah, they threw firecrackers. I'm like, weird, firecrackers pop exactly 16 times. Almost like that's exactly how many rounds fit in a Glock. That is ass,
This is
dude.
not going well. Take a
Here,
drink.
I'll
Oh,
give
shit.
you
Well,
yours,
I
you
already
get
have
mine.
the phone. Yeah, I already
Unless
have
you
the
need it.
handle too.
Okay.
No.
We need to optimize our void traces. Oh, shit. Do
Oh,
you have any more, or
fuck.
are we extracting?
Oh, I have 2 more.
Okay. People are shooting more. I just heard a bunch more rounds go off. This is exactly like every year, where somebody gets the cops get called because people won't stop shooting in the air.
That happens in like every state. Not every city though.
Yeah, Monty, I remember whenever one year a guy walked out in the middle of the street, we could all see him and fired a shotgun into the air. Cops were there instantly. I didn't call them. I was just like, damn, that's crazy, and I walked back inside. Somebody else thought it was crazier than that, and they called the police. Happy New Year, Sarah! How are you doing tonight? We were just talking about the people who won't quit mag dumping handguns into the air outside. Or could be better. Oh, what's going on? Or if you wanted to DM me. Monty, when I'm playing Protea, it's such a like spam heavy frame that I don't ever use my gun. I'll go like 10-15 minutes without firing a shot.
Also, weird question. When it says when I'm not attacking, so if I'm not shooting my gun, will it not count either?
What do you mean? Like if you're not firing
Like-
your gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, well you won't, it'll count as you being protected.
Oh. That seems pretty strong.
Yeah, that's why a lot of Baruchs will use really powerful,
One shot?
yeah, one shot kind of
Or
thing.
like, I guess AoE guns might be effective too.
Bittersweet Days, plus things I
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
The
your
reaction,
mission
if
you
and
need
take
it's
a look
over that way.
inside.
I already have it. There's a green somewhere.
Oh yeah, Jade Light is somewhere. I see him. They're dead. Yep, my Moa has gotten to the point to where he is useless.
Cause you just keep dying.
Yup.
Oddly enough, the cancer vault vital is fine.
I'm about to look over at you and see. Okay, she is not in larval form. I imagine because she has Overguard.
Hell yeah, she does. Whoa, it's melee in, my boy. It's almost always capped out on Overguard.
Ooh, energy is getting a bit rough. Well, I hope your New Year's Day goes better, Sarah, and that the pain lets up. Oh, that is a. Oh wow, I just watched him get destroyed. Monty, there's a Bone Widow. Yep, I'm with the thing that killed it. There's a Bone Widow behind me, and they are using Iron Bride, which is their exalted blade. The thing I was like, wow, no, almost not modded. I hit for 300,000 damage. That's what they're using right now.
Fly instead.
Okay. I'm gonna res this piece of shit. So it's like this every year? I'm sorry to hear that. Temporal anchor. Just heard fireworks. That's good. Those weren't fireworks. That's not good. I'm willing to bet cops are probably going to be coming soon. Hey, I heard someone set off the firecrackers. That's cool. Oh, Jade Light right in front of me.
Your hard work is really paying
The
off.
mandel. The mandolin.
Alright, one more.
Bow Prime ornament. What the fuck? Like the bow staff? Huh. I am
Oh,
popping.
that's another drink, by the way.
Yep. I am popping vaulted relics, by the way.
Is that a sort?
Pardon?
Can you sort for vaulted?
No, I went to the girl who I was talking about, who's with the Maru. She is the one who she is the person you actually use Aya as a resource to talk to her, and she sells vaulted relics.
Oh, I should go to her.
She's pretty cool.
Where's
You
she
just have to Maru's Bazaar. Makes
Never
sense.
been Aya.
Yeah, it's super good. You can get, if you buy Regal Aya, which is real money, you could just straight up buy old vaulted frames. But, that being said, you can use normal Aya to get all of the relics to try to pop them to get those vaulted frames as well, which, Greg, obviously you've seen how we get Aya. So if you wanted to farm primes, instead of having to deal with people's ridiculously cutthroat prices, you're able to just go farm Aya, buy the relics, and then farm the relics.
Seems like the best way to get Aya, honestly, is the relics from syndicates.
Yes,
I get a lot.
popping relic packs is probably one of the best ways. 1 minute,
Well
15
done,
seconds in, and
The relic
pop.
is opened.
Yeah. Oh! Knock me down, bitch. Sometimes we get Corpus enemies in the rabble, and it's kind of weird. Not very often, but sometimes.
Oh, what? Whenever the corrupted enemies of Corpus?
Yeah, it's just random ass Corpus walks up. Hi. Or Grenier. I think I've seen a Grenier too.
Remember, those are just...
See all this like
Yep,
you see all these necromechs and these robots and these hounds and these everything, and then all of a sudden it's just a Grenier or a Corpus walking up.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just a Corpus with his little nullifier bubble. Nullify this much heat.
Nullify my nuts. Oh shit, I should probably do some Fortunia tonight too, so I can get a gun. Like an actual gun for my guy. An amp.
Which guy? Oh, amp.
Is what I'm referring to.
I was gonna say,
My
you
dude
could have been
holds a
talking about
gun,
getting a
but I'm
Moa.
assuming it uses the amp's modifier.
It does.
I should do, what the hell are they called? Not the Cuba Lich, the other one. Sisters of Parvos. I should get a Parvos weapon.
A tenant weapon, yeah.
How do you get one of those?
Same way.
Oh. What map is that one on?
It's on the.
Are they better than the Cubas?
No. It's on the. What
Are
is
they
it called?
worse than the Cubas?
One of them is one of the most mainstream weapons in the entire game. The others are pretty useful. It's the tenant
So it's got a
Cyclone.
really good one. It's not like the Cuba weapons where it's got some good ones, it's got some bad ones, and then a lot of meh. It's just got a good one, a bunch of bad ones.
It has two good ones, I guess. The Archoplasmor is also really good, but the Tenant Cyclone is the biggest one because it's just like the Kuba Nucor and it's an insane primer. You can prime with like 4 elements with it.
That's good.
The
Also,
way you
there's
get
a
it
Necromech
is the
one.
Corpus ship tile set. You have to go and do the Zaraman, you have to do the hand thing where you go in, the thing with the farm for Protea. And
Yeah.
when you're in, you're able to, I think it's just get the first level of reward. You don't have to get the 3rd level like you do for Protea parts. And then when you exit, there will be a Sister of Parvos, or a Sister of Parvos candidate that you can attack. And when you down them, you can mercy them, but you'll see what their weapon is and everything before you do so.
Like the larvals, or larvas.
Yes.
The Cuba leg. Oh fuck, I'm down. Let's help. Baruch
Coming.
needs help.
I'm here.
You didn't revive me.
Did I? What?
Never revived me.
Okay, that's weird.
Died.
On my screen, I did. On my screen,
I
I held
fell
X
over
until
dead.
it filled up to 100%, and then you did, and then you just died.
That's a death. Take a shot.
Okay.
This to you.
Not a drink. Take a
Finish the
shot.
bottle.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah,
Well, we
second
can
one.
extract. We didn't get it.
And that's a drink. 2 Forma
I
blueprint is
actually
good.
want the Formas. I'll take the, I'll take the Forma. Oh yeah. Delicious. Caramely Coke. Are we leaving? We
Yeah,
gotta go
fuck yeah.
farm like.
Sedna, Kappa on Sedna, and I think Olympus on Mars.
Oh my god, did you just say Kappa on Sedna? That's
Yeah.
not even what it used to be anymore.
It's a disruption, yeah. We're farming the disruption.
Yeah. Ass.
Is it this way to fucking extraction, by the way? Okay,
Considering
yes.
you're not going, are you going the same way as me? Because if so, then yes. If not, then no. Oh, fuck. Feel a little lightheaded. As I suspected, I'm just not a whiskey man.
Monty, you're not supposed to
It's
be
not
doing
my-
whippets. You're supposed to be drinking.
It's not my kind of thing, dude. Whiskey is just not my drink of choice.
It's not your cup of opiates.
It's fine. I can live with it for tonight, but this is not it. This is not the drink that I
I'm
would
also
prefer.
gonna open up the side door and see if there's anything on the inside.
Gin, whiskey, anything like that. Good. Should have went with the proper 12.
Oh, my Moa is auto-hacking it. And it's open. That is genuinely crazy. I was just searching the room, and my Moa walked up to it and started auto-hacking it the second we got in the room.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, that's a
Aero
max
Prime
rank.
chassis. What?
Also-
I did not get the max. I would have got the max rank with Baruch if I didn't lose 300,000 XP. Affinity, my bad. How dare I?
Monty, did you see the Sorrow Fang yet, or no?
No.
It is Varuna's signature melee weapon, and it is pretty crazy. I haven't used it on Varuna yet, even though I got both of them at the same time.
Oh,
So what
it brings us here.
Huh? Oh yeah, absolutely does. I left you. I have to go to Fortunia real quick, and I can't
This sucks.
travel. I can't travel from there at all. So
There
what
should be
the
a setting to just take us back to our orbiter.
so what the Sorrowfang's unique thing is for Varuna it's a 5 times, but for everyone else, once you reach 8 times melee combo, you can smash the ground with a heavy attack, and it'll create a vortex that lifts enemies and pulls them in.
That's crazy.
And yeah, for Varuna, it's just a 5 times multiplier instead of an 8.
That's pretty good.
All right, this is done, but I've heard this is a really good weapon, so I'm actually gonna save it.
Then again, I don't do heavy builds. I need to probably look into it.
Yeah, it'd probably be pretty cool.
A lot of people will say that heavy builds are nice. I just haven't used them.
I'll use the Fel Arcs.
I will say this about melee builds. Procking just specifically into crit with no
What the-
proc into status, really, not a good
There it
way
is.
to go. Not really a great way to go. Doesn't work super well.
All right, I think I'm done on maxing all guns. I'm just gonna bring Varuna now. You said she has like an innate invincibility.
And make the Lotus proud.
Hold Y. You hold your Y ability, one of your wolf heads will start floating around you, and on your like little bar
this
in
little
the bottom
fucking
right,
wolves
it
on
will
the
show
sides.
the head in the circle. That is just immunity. You cannot die.
Interesting.
If you die, it kills your wolf for 60 seconds, and then as soon as it's back, you can just reapply it. Also, I think you could do that unranked. Like a rank 0 Varuna, I think, has access to that. Because it's not technically an ability.
That sucks. Interesting.
She's pretty great. I love her. She's probably my favorite frame. She's just good.
Also, Monty, I finally have an answer for you. You have to form us something to access a second energy color.
Oh. Huh. That's interesting. What? Can I ask why?
No clue. So, Monty, do you have the Pride Celebration color palette or
A
no?
look that says I have
no, I
arrived.
forgot.
It's super neat.
Well.
It is actually an insanely diverse color palette.
Nope. I did not buy it.
Oh, I didn't buy it. It was given to me.
Oh, really?
Yep.
'Cause you're good.
Is it because you're a Gotta stick together, huh?
Oh, fuck.
You want it to be blue, sweetheart? Hold on. Oh, it's not
Hang
the
on.
right one. What kind of blue? This is still not the right one. Which one was I just on? Is it not this one? Oh, it is this one. Okay, okay. Ellie asks for blue. Okay. Well, what kind of blue? I have a whole color palette that's blue. From here up, it's blue. So like cyan. Ooh, this actually looks really good. With the white dragon heads and the blue snouts. Light blue. Okay. That'll probably make the sense. I usually always make them gold, but I don't see on her anything that'll be benefiting from gold, so we're just going to go jet black. And now, emissive.
Also, I have a
reddest of
primer.
reds.
It's occurred to me, I have
What's your
a primer. Bengati.
When in Cetus,
Oh.
do not drink the kombucha.
It
You
procs
are
3.
incapable of
It could
producing
proc
the hydraulic
more,
effort
actually.
required to unstick
I
your
wanted to,
tongue
I
from
could
the
proc
roof of
like
your mouth
4 or
the following
5
morning.
statuses with Zingati at 100% proc rate. So, I forgot.
I wonder why
Also,
Zincati's not...
did you legitimately take that shot? Well, why is
Yeah,
Zingati not
no.
high? Because it's relatively weak, actually.
Ooh, what
In
is this?
comparison to other weapons, it doesn't hit very hard. Also, man, my hand hurts. Ugh. Anyway, shot. You don't have to.
And,
in all
Monty,
fairness.
what is this? The glowing cloak?
I don't know.
An alternate opaque glow for when this Warframe is cloaked. It does not alter enemy perception.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh! Yeah, that's her first ability. You go into a cloak, and it increases your damage with melee.
Huh. She said she likes it? Hell yeah. No, now...
Or I
go
don't think
to
it increases
this.
your damage with melee, I think it just increases your damage, period. Give me a second. Double
Grab
check
a
that.
Syandana.
Oh,
Which Syandana?
Yeah, so the enemy that you hit gets 77% damage vulnerability, and it increases your crit multiplier by 3.8 times. You get a speed boost. Duration is 14 seconds. Afterwards, it gives you like an 8-second buff where the 77% vulnerability and the 3.8 times stays on there.
Oh, okay. Now the far less important, just actual mods.
So basically, you're just buffed for 8 seconds, and you can run around at a decently faster speed while invisible if you need to escape.
Shroud of
The
Dinar.
actual, yeah, that's Shroud of Dinar. Also, you need to get a mod to be able to get the what is it called? The damage vulnerability. Called Prey of Dinar. Good mod. That being said, the real money on this is the fact that she just acts as a primer herself. Draw your attention to Fangs of Rakash. It
Also, Monty,
just applies 10 stacks of 5 random stat effects.
she already has
Press
the
the button.
vulnerability thing. It's on her Y. You said to hold it. And when you hold it, Ulfin guards
No,
Verena.
yeah,
If
no,
Verena
no,
falls
no.
during this time, Ulfin dies in her place.
No. The damage vulnerability thing that I was talking about on the first ability, the cloak
Yeah.
one,
That's a
you
mod?
have to have a mod. You don't get the damage vulnerability
an
without
augment?
the mod. So you'll just get the crit multiplier.
Oh, okay. Fangs of Rakash.
That's not even, I guess, the only good one on it, by the way. The other good parts of the mod is if you use your Fangs of Rakash, go invisible with Shrouds of Dinar, and then kill an enemy affected by Fangs of Rakash, it causes those 5 statuses to spread to enemies at a larger range. I think the range is 25 meters. Anybody within 25 meters now gets all 5 of those statuses at 10 stacks. So you can probably see why her with condition overload on a melee build is pretty good. You use your X ability, you use your A ability, you kill the enemies, and then you rinse and repeat. You just do it over and over again.
I will say that she has probably the worst passive I've ever read in my entire life.
Her passive sucks.
Her passive is you have a hold ability. Guess what? A lot of people have that, and it doesn't take up their fucking passive slot.
Yep.
That is crazy.
However, she's got a very strong hold ability because negate the other three because honestly the other three are pretty weak. The fourth one, you're just invulnerable.
Yeah.
You cannot die.
Interesting. So it looks like I don't care about range.
You've got a couple of them that are good. I would argue that the third one, which increases your heavy attack efficiency, meaning when you use a heavy attack, it doesn't take every single one of your stacks or every single one of your combo. But that or invulnerability. I know which one I'm picking. Then the second one is status effect resistance, which is and then the other one I think is just parkour. You flip better, so useless. It sucks.
That sounds great.
Yeah. You just spin a little bit better. You're a bit more spinny. Wonderful.
Any of these duration? Sort of. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Throwing primed continuity. Oh, we haven't even thrown on an aura mod yet, which we will throw on Rejuve.
Oh. Hey, did you know that they just added a mod for your companions? A set, like what are they called? Like the set mods, right?
Yeah.
The mecha ones, where if you kill a target that your companion marks, it spreads any status effects on them to any nearby enemy.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. That might be pretty good. I'm gonna look into that.
Damn, that is a very necessary flow mod. She has 100 energy. 100 energy, and one of her abilities takes 100 energy to cast.
If it's her fourth ability, you're not gonna use it a whole lot. To be honest with you, unfortunately. At least I don't use it a whole lot. It doesn't do enough damage to warrant using, and I just don't think it's very good. It's cool. As far as style goes, your character hops on all fours and you start jumping around and attacking the shit out of things, so it's badass looking.
Ah, yes, the Tenkayeki. Although I don't know how to activate Tenkayeki. I'm on one that doesn't have it. Whoopsies. There we are. Also, Monty, have you looked into Tenkayeki?
Hey, weird question.
Yet or no?
Number one?
Have you looked into a Tenkayeki?
No, I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's well, I will say from what I've seen of some of my like favorite Warframe players who are like endurance players who go to level cap and stuff, Tenkayeki is the pinnacle of melee builds. It's a ability that you're able to have that you're able to summon you're able to summon a heavy attack that does not take any of your combo counter and has additional abilities on it.
How do I get it?
You have to equip an Exilis mod to your melee weapon. And the Exilis mod will unlock the Tenkayeki, and whenever you fully charge the Tenkayeki, it'll give you a prompt to allow you to use your heavy attack without consuming any stuff, and then it'll apply all the abilities. Beating the Whispers in the Walls quest in Warframe
enables Tenkayeki, increases status chance by 25% on Tenkayeki attacks. That's interesting.
Which goes up to 100. You're looking at conditions perfect. Yeah. There's also some that are Master's Edge.
Increases damage. There's the regular one that just enables Tenkayeki. Hey, you know what? I'll put an Exilus adapter inside
Can-
my
Can
My
hear Monty louder than you?
Guandao.
Oh no. I don't want you to hear Monty
Here
at
you
all.
go. I put one on my Guandao, and we're gonna go with Master's Edge.
It's also because my mic got turned down a little bit, but I will also turn him down. How's that sound?
Well, now this changes everything. I might have to go into a heavy build.
This looks sick. I've heard people talking about Tenkayeki, but I personally don't use melee builds. This stuff looks sick.
I might have to fucking go into checking out a heavy build now, because I don't use heavy melees. So that's why I would never notice it, by the way, because I don't use heavy attack melee builds.
Dude, Tenkayeki's The Master's Edge is insane. Just
Heavy
straight
attack,
60% damage on a free heavy.
Heavy attack melee builds I've noticed are definitely the way to hit the highest damage possible on a melee. Of course. That being said, the highest damage possible is like 14 mil that I've hit with a heavy build, and that's unnecessary.
Well, I have
Don't
seen
need
the
that.
most Tenkayeki builds. I've seen them going to level cap. So 9,999.
That doesn't surprise me. I'll look into building heavy attack build now, because I know I'm missing a couple of things for a proper heavy attack build.
Tenkayeki, yeah, that looks cool.
I have what I need to do it.
Thanks,
I
BB.
just I don't have everything I need to do it.
I almost invited you, and that would have been a mistake because I have to stop at Fortunia real quick. As soon as I'm done in Fortunia, I will invite you, and we'll go farm up those. You want to do chassis or blueprint first?
It doesn't matter to me.
All right, let me take a look again. Wisp Prime blueprint can be obtained.
So I shouldn't need heavy attack efficiency then, right? Because Tenkayeki just doesn't use combo counter when I use heavy attack.
It does not use combo
Recall
counter.
that
It is
you
free.
will occasionally have opportunities to perform faster heavy attacks with no cost to combo. So this would be just need heavy damage.
Yes, you need to look up how to build Tenkayeki, but I imagine it's literally just attacking with a melee weapon. And that builds your Tenkayeki
no, I
stacks.
just read it.
Yeah, that is
Oh, yeah,
that is
I
disgusting
did
good.
read how to- That will be pretty crazy. I'll have to look at 20% melee damage on heavy attacks. That's probably what I need to do right there. Actually, no, there's one that does increased crit on heavy attacks. I don't remember what it's called though. Fuck, what is it called?
All right, we're going to first do the blueprint itself. And to do so, we have a couple of options. We have a disruption on Kappa Sedna or a disruption on Apollo Lua. I will say the one on Lua, it is an A rotation, which it does go A, B, C, yes? Let me double check.
AA, PC, yeah.
Yep, AA.
Correct.
Oh, actually, round 1 is AAAB. Round 2 is AABB. Round 3 is AABBC. Round 4 is BBCC. And then I think it rotates.
Do I not have a heavy damage mod?
All right, so to streamline this, we need to extract after round 3.
Okay.
And we're going to go to
One
Lua.
second. I'm trying to find my heavy damage mod. I have one somewhere.
Fucking
I
that guy's
fucking
cult.
remember having
It's
one.
cult. That guy's clan is called Orokin Pizza Hut. Get back here.
A Roken Pizza Hut. Nice. What the
Somebody
hell do I
stop
get
this,
rid of
man.
now? Every single one of my mods has a purpose. I don't know what to get rid of
Well,
at
I
this
do
point.
delight at the sight of my favorite. How are you, friend?
How are you, friend?
I always like to name them. You should name her. What's her name?
A hacker boy.
Welcome to the world, kiddo.
Are you sure you want to gild the selected companion? It will be named Hacker Boy. Yes. For that is what he is.
I don't know what to get rid of.
Also, on God, what the fuck is my... How much standing do I have just idle? 92,000. Anything I can buy? No, I can just
Well,
straight
I don't know
buy
the
these.
rid of, so I'm not gonna get rid of anything. But that being said, I have the Tenkeki now. So
Yeah,
we'll
now
just
you
give
can
it a
use the
shot, and then
Tenkayeki.
I'll work on building it.
I've been meaning to mention it to you. I just didn't know how to unlock it, if it was like an Archon shard thing, which we haven't done yet. And then I literally just saw an Exilus mod appear
Yeah,
on
I
one of
just,
my weapons. And I was like, what is that? Clicked on it, saw activate Tenkayeki, and I was like, yep, I need to mention this to Monty now.
As you
Yep.
are.
I not only had that mod, I had 2 other ones as well.
It looks good. It looks like it's going to be badass. And like I said, I've only ever heard of it from endurance level players who are going to level cap and setting world records.
You don't seem to need help with that. Shout out when you're done. Pleasure watching you.
Drink water. Become moist.
Oh, why don't you go to that relay while I'm waiting for you? The fucking, which relay was it? Maru's Bazaar. Where is Maru's?
Mars.
Come on, I could just click on the weekly Ayatan and it will take me to Maru's.
She's Martian.
And where's her friend at that I need to talk to?
Hit down on D-pad. Her
Friend.
name starts with a V. I think it's like Valorencia or something.
Barizia.
Yep, sure.
Barizia?
Variza? That sounds about right. That's her girlfriend.
Browswares.
Dude, you're gonna be blown away. Look at some of that shit, dude. You've never seen shit like this.
This is very interesting. So what the fuck is this currency?
The Regal Ayatan is real money. That's like a premium currency you can use to buy vaulted stuff. Scroll down
How do I
further and you'll
purchase
see the
Regal
Aya.
Let me,
To the right.
let me see what the Regal costs look like.
The purchasing should be.
No sale.
Oh!
You're gonna pay out your cock and dick. Yeah.
80 bucks for 15, dude. It takes 10 to get one of these dual pets.
Well, a 10 is getting you two
Two prime
vaulted.
prime. It's
Yeah.
getting you a lot.
Yeah, it's getting you a
get
lot.
Gives you a fucking Cubro egg. That's weird.
Yeah, it gives you a genuine fuckload of shit. If you wanted to just buy some, if you scroll down, you'll see you're able to just purchase a prime weapon that's vaulted for like one or two.
Can I sort by just regular Aya, or I don't want to spend?
No. What you're gonna see?
real life
What you're gonna see is the item, like just straight by, like Mag Prime or something. I don't know if that's one in there, but it'll say just Mag Prime Regal Aya. You scroll down a little bit, and the first things that are Aya will be her relics to get her parts. And then you scroll down, it'll be like Loki Prime. And then you scroll down a little bit more, it'll be the Aya relics that you can buy to get his parts. And then you scroll down, it'll keep going like that.
She just sells prime guns. Also, by the way, that one thing that you were reading, the bow thing, I don't remember what the fuck it was. That's definitely referring to Bow Prime.
Yeah.
Because Bow Prime is just called Bow Prime.
I
The
bought-
bow
I-
staff.
Yeah, I bought 5 of each of her vaulted relics. So I have 5 of each just to try to get Loki Prime, Nyx Prime, Bow Prime, Boltor Prime, all of those. I'm just trying my best.
Got mag here. Got more mag here. Limbo mods, huh? They don't have Limbo Prime yet.
Oh, here
I
we
don't
go.
have mag prime either.
Which I don't approve of, but I can't do anything about.
Monty, I'm buying 4 relic packs from Fortunia.
Go out and do it for me.
I'm trying to see if I can get some more for our grind.
Oh wait, is this for Volt Prime? Oh my god. Don't have Volt.
I didn't get shit.
Oh my.
All done.
It looks like the
Everything
one.
for Volt? Oh my god, it's got everyone for Volt.
It looks like the shit we're going for is rare because it is a relic that is giving a mostly vaulted frame, but is still allowing us to farm for the relic. So that's really cool.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm spending Aya right now.
That's fine.
I just bought 7 of each relic that has a piece of Volt Prime. because I need that.
Do you want me to run my Volt Prime and call you a peasant the whole time?
Fuck you.
I actually do run
Also,
mine
it's
because I
got a
love
lot of
Shock
Loki
Trooper.
shit on it too. I don't use Loki.
I need
Oh.
Loki Prime.
Hey, wait! I just realized these relics not only are all of Volt Prime's relics, they are also all of Loki Prime's relics too.
Oh, thanks, Mont. You a G. Don't ever forget it.
Yeah, I bought 7 of each. I think I have enough money to buy a couple more of each, and I really want to try and get this frame. I would love to get both of them, but I'll
Dude,
be
we
honest
can
with
get
you,
it
like
tonight.
8 of each is not going to happen for sure. Well, you need Wisp Prime too, right? Do you want to
Yeah.
do this tonight, or do you want to do?
We're gonna do
the
both.
Wisp?
We're gonna farm up the Wisp, and then
What?
we're gonna get.
What?
We're doing both.
What? You're wrong, but okay. All right. By the way, I was an idiot. I was able to afford exactly 9 of each. The reason why I kind of need to do 9 of each is because the likelihood of us getting all of the Volt pieces and all the Loki pieces are very unlikely. If you spent your Aya, you could come and buy some of these.
I
One
spent
Aya
50.
each.
I spent 50 Aya yesterday.
Never mind. Never mind.
All right, I'm gonna send you the invite. We're
Oh,
going to go
apparently
farm.
I have a a Meso N6, by the way, which is vaulted right now. Oh, and a Lift B4, which is vaulted.
All right, Lua Disruption, and we need to exfil on.
Is Rhino Prime vaulted?
Yeah,
Still
absolutely.
Rhino? Oh,
We need to
not.
exfil on round 4 because the AAAB and then AABC and then ABBC and then it's just BBC or no BBCC. So we don't want, we have an A rotation that we need. So we're gonna go through the AAAB and the AABB and the ABBC, and then we're going
that
to
was a lot of
exfil.
words.
Those were letters actually, but it's okay.
You're fair enough. There were a lot of letters. Well, it was a lot of words too.
There was a lot of words.
Technically correct.
We're
You
gonna-
said a lot of words.
The way to like shorten it, we're going to exfil after 3. Once it hits says round 4 starting, we exfil because there is no more A rotations, because it then continues with the BBCC rotation
Yeah,
forever.
Yeah. See, that's what I thought, but you said it wasn't like that earlier, and I wasn't gonna say anything. I was pretty sure that it just stopped with the BBC. Yeah,
BBCC, yes.
yeah.
Operator, incoming
I
transmission.
keep going
From
in instantly to my fucking dude and pressing the ability and then using the A ability, just because it's instinct. It's just instinct right
Monty,
now.
you're a
I'm
Zaraman
not
at
that-
heart. Are you sorry? You are a Xeneric at heart.
Yeah, Narrowbond is Oh, somebody joined us.
I
How long
combined-
did they stay?
Hopefully
Hey,
just
Mo,
as long
come
as
here.
us.
Also, the
Oh, come here.
bleeders Alad soul detector
No, don't you do
will
it.
try to kill
My
ya.
Monty, he doesn't have that precept right now.
Give that console the old bypass so
I'll do
we
it,
can
don't
get
worry.
this thing started.
Let's do it. You look like a dragon. You put
sanctuary
wings on
target
it.
here, Hunter.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I put wings on her.
Great.
Track it with the synthesis scanner.
All right, what
That
is
look
my
like a corrosive style dragon.
shroud?
This isn't your
What does
regular
holding A
control.
do?
Alad V sold the conduits with interference.
Holding A
routines
equips one of their
specifically
wolf
designed
heads.
for the tenor.
Hold Y instead.
Holy shit!
Weird.
I can't hold Y. Oh, actually, I think I can.
Conduit
Yeah, you
keys
No, I
are
cannot.
I don't think you have to.
high-ranking
Oh,
marketing
okay. Well, then
monks.
I guess just do your hold A right now.
See what
Yeah,
they
that's the
call
one that gives you like increased parkour.
Yeah, dude, I am fast as fuck.
That is not because of the ability. That is because of our teammates. I'm also fast as fuck.
No, my parkour velocity is insane. Just one bullet jump takes me across this entire room.
First key.
Also,
Right.
my attack
Find a matching
speed is
conduit.
ridiculous right now.
See that BP?
That's
What do
because
we
of our
have?
teammate.
It's a
on its
wisp,
way.
right?
Volt Prime.
Guys, it's nuts. I attack fast as fuck.
Are we waiting on the thing?
How do I know if my melee has the thing? How do I know? know how to know.
I don't know how to know either.
Oh, hey, we didn't kill a thing. I'm trying to kill it now. Did I get it?
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah. I didn't realize the key was put in.
Alright, I got one for the gold one.
Demo unit
Somebody
incoming.
just put one
Don't
in.
let them near the conduit.
You're good. I'll do the gold one by myself.
That definitely took my comp. Oh. I don't know. Where's the enemy at?
He's right here, I think? What the fuck?
Oh.
No, he
the
took
fuck?
like the weirdest route, yeah.
Care to live up to your reputation?
Is that the
Try
one we need?
again.
No, we need a... Hey, what do we have here? What are we working on tonight? We're working on getting Wisp Prime, Volt Prime, and Drunk. We are looking for Monty... Actually, I think that was it. Was that actually W3?
I don't know.
Let me check our mission
Actually,
progress.
I don't know.
Nikita Clown Car.
Nope, that was Axie A19. We're actually looking for Axie W3. Wait, no?
Hey, you. Versus, stop. Bitch.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from
I have a
that
pet
conduit.
Versa. Maybe. Don't fuck it
I'm
up.
trying to fucking remember which one we're after. We are after Neo W2. Yeah, Neo W2. You have 5 of them? Oh yeah, you're in.
The Wisp?
Yeah, it was the Neo W2s we're talking about.
Also, our teammates fucking.
Also, what do the other wolves do? What does my ex-wolf do?
Fuck. You're asking me to remember things that I don't even use. I know that the third one is like heavy attack efficiency.
10-0 speed boost. Oh. This is boosting my 10-0 speed? Yeah, I'm moving a bit faster.
I didn't know one of them was 10-0 speed boost.
That's what X apparently is. B is increased heavy efficiency. I don't need that.
Yep.
And then I don't have my Y
Then
unlocked.
Y is then drummers.
I will say though, the A is insane. Being able to bullet jump this fast is absolutely ridiculous.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Oh. Hey, I figured out how to tell when you have the heavy attack thing. It
Mate,
flashes
this is
something
not
in front
how
of your
bills
screen.
get paid.
Then you have a certain amount of time to use
We just failed a
Might as well
defense.
Allied call you lot betrayers anyway.
it. Did we?
Yep.
Oh.
No man. Give another kick at a conduit.
What the hell? Hey, yo, I don't understand how this fucking Tenkeki thing works. It just, it does like 3 heavy attacks and then uses all of my combo.
I have no idea.
Right.
Working on the Drunk Crown, Crown, and Coke.
And they're well pissed off.
I got vodka and cranberry juice.
For
And
how
then-
Coke, huh?
Monty
I got
has
caramel whiskey.
caramel whiskey and Coke.
Let's
Oh,
first
there
save
we
as a
go.
first. Mind you don't get flanked.
So nobody went after the thing, huh?
Apparently. You and I are after this one now. You said my... What does my X ability do?
You jump and you apply 5 status effects, 10 stacks each.
Alright. What does this do?
Then if you kill the enemy, it spreads.
Oh, and then the circle ability is the health orbs or energy orbs stuff. Okay.
Yeah. Why does my face itch so bad? Hopefully this dude's actually killing the dude, because we're not with him. Last time he put one in, he didn't. He didn't do it. That guy.
I put a hand cannon to the back of his head and pulled the trigger.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Oh, this is not the way to go.
Fuck, I missed the heavy attack.
It has developed immunity to your attacks.
Yeah, I see how it works now.
Try something
S6,
different.
16.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
That's 2 waves, by the way.
How does my...
Eyes open, sunshine.
That's 4 waves, but we're on round 4.
What? We're supposed to leave in 3 waves.
Well,
Am I
we're supposed to leave right now. But
I
do you
can
want to
leave
stay
in
with this
space
guy
now?
or no?
I missed the wave.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, we can leave right now because we have Akon and he has some.
Do you have the ones
the
we
old
need? 'Cause we have need 2 different ones.
Keep your back
Yeah,
to
he says he has 5 of the one we're working on right now. The
pops.
the
Fuck it.
chassis or
Stick off.
blueprint. Okay.
Stick off. He's gonna be real upset. You got the thing going. We're about to... I gotta pay attention to the middle of my screen for when my Dengeki's up now. That's pretty cool. This is a cool new mechanic. I like it. Interesting. And it seems like it procs a lot, by the way. Wonder if the guy figured out that we're leaving.
Also, Monty, the I don't know what you're talking about not using them. The A is genuinely fucking insane.
And then,
I'm shooting through this map. I'm already at extraction. I'm now waiting on you.
I still think you're feeling the effects of
We're in the
Volt.
wind.
No, Volt tells you at the top, Monty, that you're affected by his ability. I'm not affected by his ability. It would show you in your status effects at the top right that you're affected by it, and I'm not.
You're going the wrong way.
Yes.
He told me to go this way for extraction, and they lied. That was not the correct way at all.
Yeah, Monty,
Oh,
look
yep.
at this. Here's how high I can bullet jump.
I didn't see it. It's a bit higher.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, on
Time to
3.
hit the pub.
1, 2, 3.
Apparently there's delay. Also, my character just didn't bullet jump.
You got out while you still
I
could.
did not bullet jump
Smart
again.
move.
Did not bullet jump again. What? Why? Game.
We got as much as we're getting.
Stop.
Shot. We
What the
are
fuck?
a
If I'm
bait
looking
trap.
straight up, I can't bullet. Let Regardless,
Shiny
it's
secure
higher.
and we're in the
Yeah.
wind.
Fuck you, bitch.
I'll send your cut via
Do the
usual.
bullet jump.
Have a good one.
I have to jump off the ground to be able to bullet jump when I'm looking straight up. It won't do it. Unless I jump first.
How do I pounce?
Have to have an enemy nearby. And then you just use this ability thing again. Look, you're on all fours. Also, by the way, you made her look like a dragon. She is not a dragon.
Is now.
Look at crouch too. Also, by the way, did we
Alright,
get?
it's getting a
Oh,
little
hey, you also got
hairy.
us another
One
action.
more round,
Hey,
what'd you
did we
say?
get any of the relics we need? Because
No.
if not, then those are drinks, my boy. We didn't get them.
No, we weren't cracking relics, bitch. No.
Yeah, well, I mean, but we didn't get what we were after.
That is true. I'm gonna drink
Bad.
anyway. I'm gonna drink regardless. But on
I'm checking
principle,
for a wisp one, by the way, just to verify we didn't get it.
yeah, we're looking for a Meso W
I
or
would
sorry,
love to be
Neo
able to look at them,
W2.
but I can't. Well, there's another one too. Was that cool?
Tenno,
That's pretty
your
cool.
codex has been updated
Needed
with
that.
a new quest.
No, none of these.
Didn't you say that they're both on this one?
No. One is on
Oh.
Olympus, on Mars, and this one is this one.
Oh nope, then we definitely did not get it. Oh, my Baruch's done. He's fully cooked. Fully cooked the Baruch.
Actually,
That was fun.
we don't have to do a disruption for the other. We need a Lith W4 for the chassis later, and the Lith W4 comes from a Deimos Rotation A Survival or a Deimos Rotation A Defense. So we won't have to do
Oh, I
disruption for those.
I just remembered I could feed my Protea.
All right, we're gonna invite Akon. Be right back real quick.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Oh, fuck, I'm a little lightheaded. Blindly lightheaded, a little juiced, a little sauce. Oh, man. What kind of crown you got, by the way? I didn't ask. Probably vanilla, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess vanilla crown.
And I'm back.
Yep. Vanilla crown. Hell yeah. Oh,
Nope.
no, you're just doing regular. Damn. Vanilla crown's pretty good. My favorite's green apple.
Basic.
But, it's because I normally don't drink with, like, well, I mean, regular crown and I feel like, this vanilla crown, I feel like they taste more like whiskey than green apple. I'm not a huge fan of whiskey.
What
And
do you
also, I
mix
used to
green
just
apple
mix-
with? Apple juice.
You know, what do I mix green apple with? I grab one of these lime monsters called
Lime?
Ultra Paradise.
Oh yeah, Ultra
and I
Paradise.
mix it with that.
Monster's a sleeper pick for mixing because of how many different monster flavors there are.
Yeah. So normally I'll grab Ultra Paradise Monster and I'll mix it with that. It keeps me going.
All right.
That's fair. After the whole what was that shit called?
What?
The energy drink alcoholic beverage that
Four
killed a lot
Loko.
of people. Four Loko. Yeah. I've been doing it for years and I'm still alive, so that's a good sign.
We're gonna see how well Varuna can survive this.
Also, by the way, he asked if he can join the Xbox party.
Yeah. Is Neo the one I haven't cracked?
What should we crack while he's cracking the Wisp?
I'm not
how do
really
we
sure.
send him an invite? Can we just go through here? And
I'm
show
not
profile?
annoying, I promise. No. He just sent me a friend request on Xbox dashboard.
Hey, weird question, Akon. Do you know about the Drifter? Just weird question.
I don't think he'll be that shell-shocked. I guarantee if he watches Warframe content, he knows about it.
He's got it, because I feel like as soon as anybody unlocks the Drifter, they normally switch to the Drifter.
He's not going to be like, damn, your operator's tall as fuck. And very adult-like and has a gun. What is that?
What is that? That doesn't look like an operator at all, actually, now I'm looking at it.
The Drifter, yeah, okay.
Okay. I will say this. I
Like
went
the
to
other
your
operator.
profile and it shows not a Drifter, and that's the reason why I had to ask. Because I don't think I've seen anybody that's unlocked the Drifter that doesn't run around as a Drifter now.
I'll say this as well. I have been joining some stuff. Like, I had to farm,
Oh
what
my
I farm?
god,
Excavation.
we're going Circulus.
Yeah, Circulus. I had to farm
I'm gonna
for
not do
a
this with a Rebel
excavation
Zero
mission. And on the excavation mission, I had a level 1 person with me. And I was like, damn, if he sees me transform, he's definitely going to be like, what that?
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing this with a level 0 frame.
That'd be fine. Pussy.
I'm good. I don't want to. I'll pull out a Varuna. I like Varuna. My stat stick frame.
Stat stick frame. That's all she's reduced to. I'm gonna eat
Dude,
a
it's what she
Pop-Tart.
is.
I hate Pop-Tarts.
Let me equip my condition overload where pressure point is real quick. Oh fuck, I need to equip the other thing too. I don't think I can. Gotta equip this one. Hell yeah. I still have Tenkeki. Tenkai. Tenokai? I don't know why I said Tenkeki. This is just called Tenokai. Why did I think it was Tenkeki?
It just keeps connecting? What the hell?
Huh? Supporting for some reason.
We have a Discord if you wanted to do the Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord yet.
Also, by the way, Nathan, I feel like hasn't been on a lot either.
That's true. I feel like that's true.
This game's great. I should probably ready up and select an artifact.
Well, he is trying to get
random
into the
one.
he is trying to get into the party. Monty,
Oh.
we're transferring to Discord. Let's see you in Discord. And
Private?
yeah, private.
What the hell? You were in this and the party at the same time.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me leave the party for a second.
What the shit? Are you a wizard?
Yes. I'm Warlock Josh.
That's fair. I didn't think about that. It's a good answer.
Alright, I grabbed Akon. He should be in here with us now.
Yo, yeah, I'm in here.
You just start squeaking. Oh god.
Yeah, he's talking about drinking Crown, and meanwhile he's actually 11. He's just like, I just thought it was really cool.
Yeah, that would be wild, right? What if I just came in here and it's like, hey guys, how's it going?
Hey guys! We're running relics?
Oh shit.
Okay, that actually worked perfectly good. Let me make sure the stream can still hear everything fine.
Just gonna pick a random relic.
It's way easier for me too, because Xbox is a nightmare on PC.
Yes. That's where my that's where all my Xbox parties go through, and yes, it is a nightmare. Xbox Tile or whatever is garbage. The game bar. All right, Monty, now you can select.
I slightly touched on it earlier. I guess I'll reiterate it now. Of the Borderlands thing. This is unrelated, by the way, just to clarify. It has nothing to do with anything. Apparently, if you want the true challenge of being on OP10, you should do
Gearless?
Your Necromancer again on PC.
Yeah, apparently.
Your life, I guess.
I can't believe that they actually have different damage values.
I looked at the damage numbers. It's like half damage, by the way. The damage numbers aren't even just reduced with Axon's turret for the physical and the explosive damage. It's also reduced for the slag damage of his turrets as well. It's all reduced. So the turrets are doing legitimately, I think, under half damage from that on Xbox. I don't know what happened with the PC port, because I don't think it was originally a PC game. I think it was originally Xbox.
Warframe? I thought it was on all.
No, Borderlands.
I'm talking about Borderlands too.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm out on that conversation. I know nothing about Borderlands.
No, this one definitely started out on PC. I actually played it on PC for a very limited time.
Give our little rabbit a wee head start.
Why did I do that?
And then off we go.
Thought I did the thing again.
What kind of mission is this?
Conjunction survival, I think.
It is enough for
yeah, or conjecture survival. Monty, it was released on the PC at the same time.
Do you have a matching relic?
Borderlands?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know why it's bugged.
Very odd.
Because I don't even think it's just OP10, by the way. I think it's also Ultimate Vault Hunter too. Have you done a conjunction survival, by the way?
All manner of Orokin technology may work here due to the circular.
The big thing is there will be at the end of every 5 minutes it spawns enemies that are the enemies that you have to kill and then kill them again in operator form. And that's the only thing it is.
Other than that, it's just a regular.
Oh, well, where we can carry with our amps.
What do you guys?
He can carry with.
It's a 177 amp.
No, I mean he can carry with his. Mine is like a basic.
Right now I'm running a 777.
Straight sevens.
Yeah, I'm just leveling it up. My normal is a 547.
Does it matter like that much or not really?
No, not really. These guys are super weak. They're not like Eidolons or anything. They'll go down in a couple of shots from almost any amp besides Monty's.
Man, the difference between
any real amp.
The difference between the damage whenever I prime with Varuna versus unprimed is insane. It is a ridiculously large difference between the damage. Condition overload's nuts.
It is nuts.
Just melt through level 103 enemies like they're paper.
Oh, wow.
What What focus tree do you run on your operator? I was trying to figure that out.
Zeneric.
Naramon. I do Zeneric sometimes, but Naramon when I want to go heavy melee focus.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
See what's going on that one. I feel like I picked the wrong one to begin with, and I had to go unlock the other one.
The really good one to start off with is the one that he uses, because it just gives you free energy. One of your
Zeneric,
abilities.
yeah. Hard, it's Spring, not Springwell, what is it? Wellspring.
New York, so. That's Mary New Birthmas. How was your fun?
Are you talking to Tyler?
I am.
I was gonna say, I didn't hear anything in the background, I just heard you start talking.
I don't think you can hear that. I think it's too high of a frequency.
I'm not a dog, yeah.
Got the hero chassis boost.
Did you get drunk? Were you drinking? I got some whiskey, or if you want to check it out, it's a caramel whiskey. It's pretty good.
If anyone would like it, it'd be Tyler.
Yep, that is true.
Who's it made by?
Black Velvet. I never. I mean, it's fine.
It's caramel.
I'm not a whiskey guy.
Off of that recommendation, I'm not gonna go out and buy it and try it. Thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, you know, I think it's fine, and I don't like whiskey. So there's that.
He is the worst person to rate this whiskey.
Here you go, Tyler. Tyler's a whiskey guy. Try that. You know, what you think?
Oculists,
Oh, hello.
if they
Oh,
scan
shit.
you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Alright, Tyler said it's good, but it's too sweet.
The sentient is on
Yeah,
to
you said that you put a little bit in and your entire shit tasted like caramel.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like sweet whiskeys like that. Kind of hard. I don't know. Caramel's kind of a weird flavor for a whiskey anyway. I feel like that's hard to
Yeah.
mix.
You guys going to bed? Have a good night. Enjoy.
Monty, I've now seen that there are two different types of
Together.
Varuna, and we are the two very different types.
You're like the speed one, I'm the like damage resistance one.
Yeah, you're playing a melee damage resistance one, and I'm literally speed blitzing things.
Do I want the Forma? I'll take a
an
Bratton for the
Accurus.
ducats.
Off Urus.
That way next time, what's his name comes around, I'll actually have ducats.
Real tier.
Oh, yeah.
Devin, I
hey,
do
also
hate
take a
Pop-Tarts.
drink. Take a drink.
I'm taking
we
a
didn't
drink,
get.
hold on. I need this no plug.
Cheers.
That was a radiated one too. A radiant one. Radiant one. This is another radiant one.
We were looking for, what was it, Monty? Was it Wisp? No, it wasn't Wisp. What were we trying to get earlier?
Void signatures.
We're trying to get Wisp.
The corrupted.
No, we were
pick
trying to
one.
get.
Draining
We were
life
trying to get
force
Wisp
and fast. Eliminate them.
earlier. We just didn't
No,
get
Monty,
it.
whenever we did 21 relics and didn't get it.
Oh. I don't know. I don't remember right now. Who the hell was that? I feel stupid because it was somebody I was really excited to get. Was it Protea?
It might have been Protea.
Was it during? No, Protea was the one we got randomly, I think.
Oh yeah,
I think it was
Protea, we just got, we went balls to the wall just out of nowhere.
Yeah. I don't remember who it was. Yeah, one of them we had like over 40 relics that we popped. We didn't get the one we needed.
Sounds about right.
We went really dry with it. It was pretty crazy. I think it is. The worst part was it wasn't a rare.
It was that uncommon.
Part. The rare
It was
part
a
we got.
bronze?
Silver.
Uncommon. It was uncommon.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it was
The rare
crazy.
The rare part for the frame we actually got in like 3 cracks, so we got pretty lucky. And then
Technically.
the uncommon one, 40 cracks later, we didn't get it.
The relic has been cracked.
Did you guys already do the 1999 content?
Not yet. I'm
No,
really
I-
excited. I'm very hyper fixated on trying to get rid of the other content before I start it.
Gotcha.
I need to because I don't have Steel Path unlocked because of it.
I've had Steel
No,
Path
you can
unlocked
unlock
for
Steel
like
Path
4
without
years.
it.
Nope. Not since it got released. You can't.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they update it every time content gets released.
Every
Well,
time
the
the
good
new
news is there's not a
content.
whole lot of tile sets on there, so.
Yeah, I kept putting it off, and then we came back and they had released the stuff on the Necrolisc, the alchemy stuff, and they had released that, and I was like, oh cool, I'm gonna unlock Steel Path real quick. Did the entire star chart, went, why don't I have Steel Path? Looked it up, and it said you had to do the new content.
Yep, you did Whispers in the Wall, and then they were like, you have to do the new content. Oh. Which was funny. Oh, Devin, I do hate Pop-Tarts. I'm eating it because there's nothing else to eat that I don't have to cook.
Well, I don't want to spoil it for you.
I want to do it because I want to be able to drive a motorcycle just in random levels.
The Atomocycle, yeah.
I used to have mine cooked up, but I don't anymore. It's not really like that broken. I'm sure you guys.
Oh yeah, it's not practical. It's funny as shit though.
Well,
you saw they came out like they actually came out and said they're not gonna fix it because they think it's awesome. So,
Yeah.
What kind? That's by the way, just sneaking out. The creators of this game are just the best. It's just great.
Digital Extremes is one of the best development companies around.
So I'm actually just coming back to Warframe. That's why like I have all this new stuff I gotta do because it got pretty stale for a while and I was gone for like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
Then I came back, but yeah, I always argue that this is the hands down the best free game that I've ever played because it's constantly fucking new. And they don't really like push people to buy stuff because there's other ways to get traffic in the game.
Yep, there is. This is the only free game on the market that is actually free. There's no premium battle pass.
You
There's
don't gotta
nothing.
pay for the battle pass. You ain't gotta pay for the currency.
Nope. They released one thing that you can't get without using money, and it was 11 years ago, and that was the Founders Pack. And since then they've never released anything you have to buy.
Well, there's the new Aya, right?
The Regal Aya, yes, and that's to get the to prime praise, but that's not locking you out of things you can't get normally.
And yeah, also there's nothing you can get from that you can't just get.
Yeah.
Well, it's just the old conundrum, time over money, right? Do you want to spend the money and get it now, or do you want to spend the time and get it later?
Meanwhile, stuff like Apex Legends, which is another free-to-play game, the premium battle pass, you're going to spend money. There's no premium currency in game that you're gonna.
Yeah, I mean Apex is good. It's been around. It's highly competitive, but I wouldn't consider it like a competitor. No, well,
no, to this, no.
Warframe, but I'm talking about free games. I think the only thing keeping up with this, in my personal opinion, is Fortnite, and that's just because I think Fortnite's marketing team is undefeated. Like they're just crazy good with all the collabs and everything else that they do.
The collabs are insane on that.
They're willing to fork out a ridiculous amount of money to be able to get a ridiculous amount of collabs, which is insane.
Whoever thought to release the game for free and just make money off of skins, it's like, that's genius. And at the time, that was like unheard of. So they took a real leap in doing that.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure,
Uh-oh.
but only found Oblivion.
Uh-oh.
They are trespassers here.
All right, we're gonna get it.
A lot of
now.
my shield gating was down, so I almost died.
Well, remember I didn't put a relic on, so my bad.
Oh, we're not gonna get it right now.
Monty, it's still a drink, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what happened.
It's fair enough.
We cracked a relic and we didn't get it. It doesn't matter what relic
I
was
gotta make
cracked.
a drink.
Sky or Everclear Sky?
I'm gonna have to probably go into my drifter and get a drink real quick. I thought that I was gonna hate the story for Duviri, by the way.
Duviri's story is
actually a really good
Drawn to
story.
this cursed place of stolen lives.
Unfortunately, I wasn't really focused on the stories.
It's the. Are you familiar with the story of Rel?
Nope. Remember, I left and came back, so like any history is just. Like,
Okay, so Rel is the one who became Harrow. He's the Tenno that had autism and was separated because of his how different he was. He is a lot like the Tenno from Deviri, where he got separated from the rest of the Zariman crew, and so he got pushed into the realm of Deviri, and because of going mad, he created the paradox. And so that's why
Which is the kid. Okay.
Yes, that's the kid. He is a Tenno.
Spoilers. You've done the new shit with the Necrolist, right? The alchemy stuff, right?
The alchemy, Necroloid. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's teamed up with what the fuck did he team up with? The kid.
The actual kid. I don't remember his name.
The hell was that guy?
Which kid?
The fucking not the kid. The wall man in the wall.
Oh, the one who looks like the man in the wall. It is Albert Entrade.
Yeah, so they've teamed up apparently. I wonder if that gets brought up in 1990.
Oh, okay. Absolutely.
Cool. I was about to say, I wonder if that gets brought up in 1990.
No, you're good.
That's the whole storyline based around Entrade and 1990.
Yeah, the Entrade family is entrenched in the story of Warframe all the way back to nearly the beginning.
So maybe you guys can like.
Hey, also the dude's still alive. No, the Thrax is still alive. We have
I'm so sorry. I didn't notice he was alive, Monty.
One of them is. I didn't know he was still alive. I killed
He's
like
dead.
2 of them. Yeah, by the way, we forgot to mention that part. I guess we didn't really bring it up. You do need to kill them because they will just drain your life support.
Yeah, they increase, for each one that's alive, it increases the drain on life support by 50%. That's how they can starve you.
With 1 or 2 of them alive, you can still
outkill.
Yeah, that. You can still outdo it, but with 3 or 4 of them alive, it gets to the point where you're going to be drained.
Yeah, Monty, this is actually kind of crazy. The way that I'm playing Varuna is I leap in really fast, apply all the status effects, kill, and then leap out.
Yeah, I'm just
completely different. Yeah.
I don't die.
I love frames that have 2 different distinct play styles.
This also does my play style. I'm a heavy melee focused play style. I need to be in the shit. I'm not diving in and out of combat.
Oh, you need to hang around me. Where you at? Come here.
He's up.
There you are.
Alright.
There you go. Alright, you're good.
Also, I forgot to use my primer. I have not been priming this entire time.
These guys are weak as shit, though.
Yeah, if I use I was wondering why it was taking me some hits. If I use primer on him, or if I use Varuna to prime them, they die instantly. With 1 hit, instantly at 12 stack. Because condition overload is fair and balanced.
Yeah, what I've done, Monty, is I've activated the hold A so that I have the increased parkour velocity to jump around. I'll dive in with X, and I'll kill the person that I've marked. It'll spread the status to everyone, and everyone dies. So I'll just dive into a crowd, insta-kill the crowd, dive out.
I have to actually pay attention to my melee routine, or how melee works now. Because I have to prime, I have to use condition overload. Whenever Tennokai pops up, I need to use that.
Yeah, Monty, I'm a little sauced, and I kept calling it Tenkaichi, and you started calling it that too.
I did. Also, Tenkai, the weird thing, I just remember what that's from.
I also know what it's from.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yep. Thing. I started to think about it a little bit more, and I was like, that is not the right word.
Yeah, that's
also, I will say, Monty, 4th ability, dog shit.
Nope, it's not good.
Not good. It's not good for my playstyle, it's not good for your playstyle.
Doesn't do enough damage.
It doesn't. I jumped on a person 3 times, and I was like, oh, wow, cool. You're still alive and hitting me.
I never got to remake that drink, by the way. Oh, forgot. I love this game. I love this game because there's so many different ways you can play this.
You could be a fisherman. You could be earning plat by just fishing and selling fish on the plat market.
Not yesterday. Actually, yeah, yesterday we were doing Railjack.
Oh, dude, the
That was
Railjack
good.
shit was so
I
fun.
loved you guys. Yeah, I loved you guys because I was trying to work on getting my new amp built.
Understandable.
I need to get
What's
on
your go-to
that. I
amp
just got the
config?
max rank with well, not Solaris United, but the other one.
Vox Solaris.
I don't know. What I miss you guys doing the Prophet Taker, right?
Yeah.
Dang, dude, sorry.
You're good.
No.
I'm just gonna grab some stuff for the next time I see Barrow.
That's a drink.
That son of a bitch.
The Prophet Taker got me all the way through Little Duck standings.
Oh yeah,
That
dude,
makes
those
sense.
Torrids are insane.
I have
It's
more.
gonna get me.
Hold on. What's the relic?
It is Meso or so shit. Hold on, let me hit the thing. It is Neo W2. I also need to select a relic. I just chose a random one. I don't even know what's in this.
Yeah, same. I don't know. I have more.
No.
I do.
No, I'm gonna die. I'm trying to make my drink. No. Stop. Stop hitting me. Bitch. Put 2 of them in ghost form.
I've killed 3 out of ghost form. Oh, my shield gating's gone.
About to put another one in ghost form. Put him in ghost form. I can't switch to operator because I got knocked out.
I got this. I see him.
I keep
Oh,
getting
he's
knocked
blocked in
out.
ghost form.
Oh my.
Oh shit, no, we're talking about 2 different ones.
Oh, he's back in ghost form. Still in ghost form. He's flying around.
Got him. Last one.
They know you're here.
I missed him.
Prepare for
I
sentient
went to
fighters.
prime him and I missed.
I primed him.
He's dead. Yeah, I noticed you primed him. Suddenly my damage ridiculously increased.
He's dead. We're clear. Everyone can go about their business.
No, they killed my drifter.
Who's Ashley?
Oh. They killed my drifter and they killed me, actually. I've lost my life. Oh, I'm severely weakened.
No,
Oh,
Hacker
oh, God.
Boy.
You want me to help you find it, or are you good?
You have collected enough reactors to open the relic.
Oh. What happened to me? I was like so weak. Oh.
Okay, my A is still up.
Huh. Alright. I died because apparently I had a bunch of stacks on me that caused me to have like less than 1/4 my regular health. Does that
Makes
do like
sense.
puncture? What does that do? What does that? The
Puncture,
status?
ooh, I don't know what puncture is. I know impact is the stagger, slash is the damage to health DOT. I'm not sure what puncture does.
I went from 1554 health down to 300.
Here, Monty, let's do it. Let's do a bet. Let's do a bet. If she does get it, I take a drink. If she doesn't get it, we don't take a drink. I'm gonna ask
Who gets
Google.
what? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
So
okay.
if she does get it, we take a drink. Hey Google, what does a puncture proc do in Warframe?
I'm not sure about the answer to your specific
Hold on.
question, but according to Warframe.fandom.com, puncture damage is one of the 3 physical damage types. Deals increased damage to Corpus and Oricans. Its status effect reduces enemies' damage output and increases...
Oh my
critical
god,
chance
she
to
actually
see.
did it. It reduces damage output. Oh my god, I'm taking the drink.
Just real quick. Wait, you said if she didn't get it.
No, I said if she did get it, we would take a drink. If she didn't get it, no drink. Because I was kind of expecting, it was a long shot that she'd get it, but she literally quoted the Warframe fandom wiki to me. Which I did not expect her to do. So yeah, puncture reduces enemy damage. So if you puncture proc somebody, they do less damage.
Huh. Alright, I don't know what the proc was on me that caused my health to be so ridiculously
Maybe
high.
massive toxic procs? Those do damage direct to health.
Well, no, it wasn't direct health damage. It legitimately cut down my health. My max health was 338.
No wonder. I don't know.
Is it void?
Hey, no, she's
I know
not gonna...
nothing about void statuses.
Is there a void status effect?
Yeah, your operator can come out and like if you use the void, you know, how you like teleport or whatever, it can have.
Well, no, I knew there was a void damage, but I didn't know there was if there was a status effect that you could proc on people for void damage.
Oh yeah, I know you can help out your teammates.
Yeah.
I have no idea. That's
I don't
why
know.
because I can't think of a status that would cut down my max health.
Me
I was
neither.
thinking maybe it might be that because I don't know anything about void really.
Dude,
Or I
Monty,
don't know
Varuna,
enough about it.
Varuna, good.
Dude, she's
Even for me.
she is my favorite melee friend by far.
I'm not even using her for melee. I'm using her for like a pounce insta-kill playstyle.
Yeah.
Did you get her through? Is that what you guys were doing the rail jacks for yesterday?
No, Varuna is from this, actually.
Yeah.
Whenever you kill those, the bastards who turn into the, like, ethereal form, they drop Luathrax. You take the Luathrax to a lady on the Zaramon, and you're able to just research the parts for Varuna, and then they take more Luathrax to make. And that's it, you have
There's
Varuna.
also a possibility of it just dropping a piece while you're doing
Yeah.
it.
Do you have Dante or no?
It's just not very high.
Okay, it's a lot like Dante. Let me think. Do you have Citrine?
Nope.
Okay, it's a lot like Citrine.
What do we get? Hey, Protea.
Hey, nothing. I'm trying to think of another one.
Man,
Do
if
you have
didn't-
Revenant?
If you didn't have Protea, by the way, you should have been with us the other day. We got an entire group of people Protea.
Yeah, we
Like,
literally
no,
just
every
out of
piece.
boredom got every piece of Protea for a group we were running.
Okay, hold on. So I'm looking for Meso. It's a W something.
Yes, let me click on it real quick. It is a
Was it-
Neo W2.
A Neo W2. Okay, right here.
Hell
It's
yeah.
not.
These manifestations
not
must not
radiant,
be
though.
allowed a foothold.
All
on
good.
Lua. Life
Well,
Any
we
chance we
still
have,
have-
because we're gonna be grinding for more of them if we don't get it. I'm no stranger to the grind.
That's all
Hey,
this
that
game
one's
is.
dead.
Yeah, what I came
grind-
from Destiny
I was
2 where
grinding
I
earlier
played.
today in Warframe. Okay, what were you grinding for? So I can grind. What do you mean?
Yeah, I
All you
used
gotta
to
do
play
is figure out
Destiny and
what you're-
Destiny 2 back in the day. And then he introduced me to this game, what, like 8 years ago?
Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I know what the damage. I know what the max health reduction was from. Dying
What was it
as
from?
a drifter.
Oh, yeah, you got hit from that.
Yeah. I was wondering what it was from. Yeah, if you die from the drifter, it negates some of the
It's
max
because of
health.
the transference static, yeah.
So, yeah,
Alright.
This game is all about grinding. You just got to figure out what you want to grind towards.
There's still 3 of them over here, by the way, guys.
I'm trying my hardest. It is not going well. I almost died just now because my
Oh, if any of them are in
shield
ghost
getting
form right
exited.
now.
I just went down.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I need you to be in ghost form. Oh. Oh no. I can't get in the pile up. If I get into the pile up,
I died.
I'm almost die. What the hell? That one's in ghost form. No, it's not. What the hell? It looks like it is, but it's not.
We're still out damaging it.
You have collected enough reactants.
Oh, my game's bugged. My character's doing the slide thing instead of the bullet dive. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, dude, they're spawning so many on top of us. I can't fucking kill fast enough.
I can't see them when they go in ghost form. My drifter gets melted so quickly.
Yeah, I usually stand invisible underneath of them, and then I try to get them. I have to keep diving in and out to just stay alive.
Turn them into ghosts. Kill them. Kill them.
Somebody just joined us? The fuck?
Kill it. It's a ghost. Murder it. Don't let it get away.
I got it.
I died twice in drifter for that. That's not good. I have 300 health. Uh-oh. Oh, I got some of my health back. Because I died.
Got one.
I gotta ditch.
Oh my gosh, bro.
I gotta transform my gun.
I gotta get this up. 46% on life.
Yep, that's not
nope,
good.
Wrong. Nope. I can't go into my drifter. What the hell? I can't go into my drifter. Oh, I can't use any of my abilities or go into my drifter.
Are you bugged completely?
Dude, I tried to get you. My bad.
Oh, you're good.
I'm completely bugged out. I can't change what direction I'm looking or anything like that.
I got him. Last guy, I'm gonna pounce on him.
Oh. Don't worry about my support. We'll get out of here after this game.
Oh, I'm completely bugged out. I can't do. Oh, it fixed. Did it? No. No, it did not. Never mind.
Oh my god.
I can't.
He's fucking jumping from body to body faster than I can kill the ghost. Because he keeps on getting overguard. He doesn't have it this time. He's dead.
So
I
can't
hate
use
when they get overguard.
abilities. I can't fire my gun. I can't melee.
Monty,
I can't
purposefully go
into-
down. I'll revive you and see if we can reset you.
Yeah, I've now realized I can't do anything. I can't look different directions. I can't take damage.
I'm fucking sorry. What was that last one?
I'm completely immune. I cannot take damage.
Monty, you're not bugged. You're blessed.
He's cheating.
Oh.
Wait, never mind. I just fell over dead. I was full health.
I'm coming. I'm
All
coming.
right, we're good.
This place holds many more.
Have you seen the people who have the mods that make it to where their bleed out timer is like 3.5 minutes? Hey, that's a drink.
That is a drink. All of these are not good ducats either.
These are ass. Yeah,
Oh.
genuinely.
I'll take the Rubik. I have Rubico Prime. I have all
I don't
of
have
these.
Rubico, actually,
I have every
shit.
one of this. Are we dipping?
Yeah, let's dip out. Yeah, let's dip out. This got crazy quick.
It did.
Hiding Lua in the void. risks
Sorry,
being
Cammy
found.
Wamis.
I fear we are
Stu
seeing
came
the
in here
consequences of
really
that risk
late.
now.
Also,
Yeah, I ran up to
Monty,
try
something
and-
you've always
Oh, I'm
complained
completely
about.
bugged now, by the way.
I spawned in getting hit by 3 of those guys before I could take control of my character.
Yeah, they put them directly on you, and you don't have control of your character, so they can start attacking you before you get control of
I
your
remember
character.
when we took this to, what, 50 minutes, and why we left was you got insta-killed before you could take control of your character.
Yeah.
And we were like, oh, cool, yeah, we're leaving.
That was with you having, like, Octavia and shit like that.
A wisp,
So we
but
were
yes.
doing... Oh, yeah, my bad. We were doing actual late game builds and stuff completely. Like a late game team build.
Yeah, this is a mostly... Oh, is he
I
playing
died
Kalervo?
instantly.
Oh, Steinax, sorry. That's a sleeper pick. Steinax is insanely cool.
Am I turning directions on your guys' screen? Look at me. Real quick. What direction am I facing?
You are facing away from me on my screen. Oh, nope, yep,
Okay,
you
am I
are...
turning?
Nope, you are sprinting in a circle facing towards the, towards that rock face over there.
So, everything was still
Mission
broken
complete.
except for the fact that I
Excellent
could
work,
now
Tenno.
take damage.
That is so funny. Hey, my amp finally maxed out, so now I can switch to, ooh, actually, nope, now I have to guild this son of a bitch, and then I can
Oh, man.
finish it up. And then I've guilded, and then I've done all the amps, and I can go back to my 547. I love the
game was-
547.
The game was like, hey, we took away your ability to do everything, but we made you immortal. Oh, that's pretty cool. You're no longer immortal.
Take
Oh.
this, enormous damage. I'm
Can
sorry,
I,
I have to
Did you fix everything else? No.
leave the squad so I don't host migrate you guys or drag you to Fortunia.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. What did you guys say your focus was?
Oh,
'Cause I'm using
Zeneric. I'm a Zeneric. I use Wellspring. It's to...
Naramon.
Zeneric is basically just to enhance your actual Warframe because you can place Wellspring, and Wellspring generates energy for your Warframe. That's their main thing, is sustainability for energy.
Naramon makes it to where your combo counter for melees doesn't automatically fully deplete when you fail to hit an enemy within the time limit. It only makes it drop by a little bit.
If you catch my drift.
Alright, so I'm gonna use Madurai because that's what I just unlocked.
Madurai is
But I know
insane
Madurai-
amp damage. That's for making your operator actually combat ready.
Yes.
Gold's which is pretty crazy because Gold's operator is already insane without Madurai.
Yes, Madurai can push you to, I think one of the abilities at max rank. If you cast an ability, your amp just does 60% more damage, just flat out. And with that kind of stuff, you can insta kill angels. You can. It's a mainstay in speedrunning the Terralist, Hydralist, and Vomulists. It is genuinely insane how much damage a Madurai can do with an optimized. Even without arcanes, an optimized amp and just Madurai is enough.
Alright, I'm gonna do an actual shot of this whiskey now. I've got a little bit of alcohol in me. So I can get the full, pure taste of this whiskey that that is fine.
Dude, I love my Sky vodka. I'm drinking cranberry and Sky.
Whatever works.
I don't know why I chose whiskey. I'll regret it.
Getting into trouble.
Like I was saying on stream, my favorite of all time, obviously Grey Goose. It's just genuinely like the best around. That being said, I'm not spending like $80 a bottle, so I did not get Grey Goose. I got Sky.
Alright,
Grey Goose is great, not for money.
I radiated those W2s for you, so.
Gotcha. Monty, I think Warframe is prone to bugging today. I can't press start.
That's crazy. Also, by the way, you probably realized, Akon, if you're going to want to try and get words in, you're going to have to talk over us.
Yeah, you could just talk over us. Yeah, we understand completely. We'll stop and apologize for talking over you.
If we do it, we're sorry. It's just kind of how we've always been.
I'm going to reset Warframe because I can't press start.
Tried to talk like 5 times there, and every time you did, he started saying something.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good, man. No worries.
Yeah, Monty, I went to leave Fortunia, and I went to press start. I went, oh, I can't do that. Is there any other way I could leave Fortunia? The answer is no.
No.
So I'm resetting Warframe so I can get my start button back.
This game's a little bit buggier than it used to be, which is understandable considering it's jam-packed with content that can be buggy.
I feel like Jade Light, from what we've seen, Jade Light fucked everything up but fixed a bunch of problems and then fucked up more problems.
Jade Light, we play on Xbox. Jade Light made it to where crashing happens quite often on Xbox right now.
All the time. All the time.
Not like, not if you're the host, but if you're
connected, you're
the
gone.
Host, you will get dropped. Your game will just completely crash.
Hold on 1 second. Let me refill my drink. Be right back.
You're good. I'm going to use Eternal Eradicate because weirdly enough, on a amp that is basically a flamethrower, I'm not hitting headshots. So, our Eternal Eradicate.
So, wow. So, it's definitely whiskey.
Monty, Varuna would. Continue.
It's definitely whiskey. So, it's definitely got the underlying whiskey taste. Damn, this shit tastes like caramel. I'm astounded.
You're basically describing liquor plus you licked a Snickers. And that is it. Or licked it, or even like just thrown it a Twix bar.
The caramel is like pure. It's like if the caramel hard candies or the caramel chewy ones.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
It's like that caramel.
Fuck, what are those called? Are those the Werther's Originals? Is that caramel? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Also, I love the personality that Varuna's shoulders have, where one of them flies over and bites the other, and then that one roars at that one, and then they both attach.
Where they kind of actually act like a wolf pack.
Alright, send me a invite. I'm ready.
I got you. I'm now back from Fortunia.
Hold on, let me see.
Ditto. If I were to work on something, it'd be Necromech, and we're not in a place where Necromech can be used.
The exact opposite of you guys. I'm struggling with the fact that the only thing right now that doesn't have something I could work on is secondaries. Everything else. Necromech, companions, primaries, frames, melees, all of them could be worked on right now. But we're doing level 100 content.
Hacker Boy is done, so Carrier Prime is back.
I mean,
and now I've
bro.
completed all MOAs.
I'm taking in what is this? What am I taking in here? This melee weapon. This is the only thing I have to work on. Silva and Aegeus Prime.
Oh, hell
Sword
yeah.
and shield.
Oh, hey.
I wish I liked them more. I actually hate the swords and shields, but I like their concept.
Yeah.
I actually, the best thing that I found that I liked the claws on the hands and feet.
Oh,
I don't know what that's called.
the claws, Monty, like the Tenko and fuck, what are the other ones? The Haikurai, the fist weapons.
Vinka is a fist weapon.
No, Monty, this is fists and feet.
Vinka's the Wolverine claws.
Yeah.
Kogake?
Yeah, the Kogake.
Oh, I'm stupid. I have Kogaki Prime right now.
Yeah, those ones are
if
sick.
I just looked at it.
Those have like the drop
Those are
kick
fun.
and shit, don't they?
I did those today.
I like
Those
their
are awesome.
insane attack speed.
You basically get Rhino Prime's 4 ability for free on those.
If you combined Kogake, because they already have a pretty high attack speed, if you combine them with Berserker's Fury, you can get to the point where your character is attacking at a ridiculous rate. It's insane.
Yeah, I gotta build more stuff, guys. I just don't have a lot of stuff. I don't know what to build.
So I didn't realize you sent me an invite. Sorry.
Monty, coin toss. You think that's a bot or not? I think it's a bot.
What?
I'm hovering over ban. You're the decider.
If
That's
you are up for it, feel free to chat with me on
That's a
Discord.
bot.
It's probably a bot.
It's gone.
I'm gonna go with it's a bot.
Dude, bots are getting more clever because I do have a thing that auto skims. It's called Survey, and Survey will.
Why do I have physique on Varuna?
No idea. Survey will
Guys, I'm
immediately
sorry.
block people or ban them if they have certain words. Bots are getting more and more clever and just saying shit like that. Like, hey, I enjoy your stream. Do you have any times that you go live? And then they go, would you like to talk to me on Discord? And then they'll peddle you the shit on Discord instead. So they don't get banned
Add
auto.
physique equipped instead of Dreamer's Bond. I'm a horrible person.
Also, since we want to do some endurance stuff, Monty, I'm whipping out Wisp again.
Hell yeah.
Because I just maxed out Varuna.
We're not going back in on. Well,
What can
we
I
could
run
go
that helps
back
you guys
in.
out?
I
just run Rhino just to survive.
Yeah. Do we have any more of them, or do we need to farm for some more?
Well, we got.
I have 2 more that I just.
2 more.
Well, also
put
after
ready.
his 2 more, we got the Volt Prime and the Limbo Prime relics that I just bought that we need to crack. Which
That's
we have
true.
a lot of those.
We get let's
Dude.
bought them with Aya.
Aya.
Oh, I probably have quite a bit. What are the
Is it-
relics?
That's a good
You
question.
might have them. They're vaulted now, but you said you played a while ago, so you probably do.
Not
I'll look
Limbo,
them up.
but Volt. Oh no, I don't have any. Sorry. Sorry for you. Sir.
Volt and Limbo both, not Limbo, Volt and Loki are both on the same ones. You're looking at Neo V8, Meso 03, Lith 02, and Axie L4.
Yeah.
Oh,
He bought them with
that was
Aya
actually-
from the one lady.
And I have 9 of each, but that's because I just completely blew all of my Aya on.
That's not. Although that is one of the only things you can spend Aya on, except getting void traces or ducats at a ridiculously bad rate. 1 Aya will get you 15 ducats.
So we could go. So we're going back in on Wisp then
Yeah.
until he
I got
runs
Wisp.
out of his.
Yeah, you can run whatever because Wisp will keep you alive through most things.
So run whatever. All right. Well, let me see. I can. Well, it's not really gonna help anybody.
What all you
Nautilus
got?
Prime Cerebellum. I'll take that. I'm gonna run this on Radiant.
I know you sent it at one point, but I don't remember what your list was.
Yeah, you're good. I have Ash Prime. Do you just want my primes? I got Necros Prime, but I don't know if that's helping anybody.
That wouldn't, no.
No,
Because
it
the
would-
Desecrate doesn't work on the, The Wraiths.
I do have Volt. I have Volt Prime. I have.
Volt's pretty good.
Saren Prime, yeah, but it's just not a very good. Not meant for long-term like missions and stuff. Endurance stuff.
It requires a lot of macro for stuff like that.
Well, that's why Wisp comes in.
Yeah, I do have Wisp. I have Saren. I have Mag. I have Loki.
Well, that's what
Mag
what
wouldn't be horrible.
Is, if Volt's got an issue with endurance and survivability, Wisp. That's why he plays Wisp.
I'll be healing you for 60 health a second.
As long as you go back to his Wisp plays with your Volt, you should be okay.
Well, I think.
Especially
But
if,
that's up to you, man.
yeah, especially
like,
if
it's.
Do you have Shock Trooper Volt or no?
No, I don't even have a. I don't even have a build. If you guys got a crazy build, let me know because I don't have a. I've formed it twice, but I don't have a crazy build for it.
You have to talk to me. Hold on.
Ask him. I have no idea. I don't have a Volt. I'm trying to get one.
My Volt has. Oh yeah, this is what I'm using. No, this is for hunts. Oh no, I guess that's what I'm just using normally. Something got removed for being too high. I wonder what it was. But yeah, I just run max as much duration as I can. Range I don't care about because I don't use his fourth. And I just add an intensify and then go for all duration. So that the electric shield lasts for 64 seconds and gives the 50% damage. The speed lasts for 31 seconds and gives the double speed plus 36% reload. And then I use Shock Trooper, which is a augment you can get from, I don't think it's Steel Meridian, I'm not sure. Which when you hold to cast the shock augment, or sorry, the shock ability, which is the first ability, it will grant all allies within 15 meters, including yourself, 100% electrical damage added to their attacks, which is insane. So if you yourself are using Shock Trooper and you drop one of your shields and grab it, you're doing 150% shock damage. So you're, and also the shields are not like snow globes; they're infinite health. So as long as you're facing the shield towards enemies, enemies can't kill you. Because they can't damage through your shield.
It really doesn't matter, though. If you don't want to play Volt my way, you can play whoever you want. As long as he's playing Wisp, we can guarantee that we can be in here for around an hour.
Around 50 minutes is whenever it starts to damage through my healing.
Because we and him are running the exact characters that we did together when we went 50. I thought it was 55. At 55, though, it got to the point where the Wraiths were insta-killing my Varuna before I got control of my character.
Yeah, the reservoir will give you an additional 678 health, and it will heal you for 67.8 health a second. Plus CC and stuff like that.
Play around. Just gotta make sure you play around his like plants that he places.
Yeah, if you grab reservoirs, it'll keep you alive.
Yeah, I could probably do that. Is that gonna help you guys out? That's my main thing. I just want to be.
Yeah.
Hey, Volt increases my melee speed. My melee speed being higher means more hits on targets, quicker kills. So
it
helps me out a lot.
Pull up your build. I'll go get what I need to get because I have the highest rank of that.
Gotcha.
I need to.
Let me pull up the build real quick. That's Trinity.
Yeah, I'll build it. Saw you had Dreamer's
Shit, I keep forgetting. While he's doing that, I'm gonna go subsume my Protea since I have Protea Prime now.
I don't remember what his original polarity for his aura is. I threw Dreamer's Bond on because I'm very lazy.
So I'm thinking about.
I don't have vigor. Oh, hold on. Might be lying.
Wait, what? No. Oh God, I almost subsumed Varuna. I forgot how I forgot how subsuming works. You have to actually walk up with the frame you want to subsume.
Yeah, Monty, that would have been great. You're sitting there screaming as she's being killed.
Oh no! Please. The worst part is I would just have to re-farm her too because there is no Varuna Prime right now.
So why use? So what's Constitution? Because I don't have Constitution. So let me see.
Constitution is it is 40% faster knockdown recovery. So when you get knocked down, you get up 40% faster, and it adds 28% ability duration.
Goodbye.
Do you have multiple that one by chance?
If you wanted to switch that out for something,
Did I skip this animation? Nope.
Without that, I would just add something like a flow mod or
Like a primed flow.
yeah, prime flow. Something else to just give yourself a little bit more utility and breathability.
What was the mod that he was asking for? His
Constitution?
Let me check if I have it. I don't actually know. That doesn't sound familiar to me though. I don't think I have it either. Continuity. What school is it under?
It's the line, the horizontal line.
Never mind.
I don't have
Wow.
the
Hey, God, where the hell did you get that mod?
Hold on.
What did you say it does again?
He said, hold on. I do have prime continuity. I do have intensify.
Alright, sorry. I ate one of the 2 Pop-Tarts. I fucking hate Pop-Tarts. I couldn't even stomach the second one. Constitution. What it does is 40% faster knockdown recovery, so when you get knocked on the ground, you get up 40% faster, and it's plus 28% ability duration.
Not bad. It's pretty good. Where the hell did you get that? Because I actually don't have Constitution.
I will look it up.
Gonna say something fucking crazy.
Constitution Warframe. It is obtained. Scroll down to acquisition. It is a nightmare mod. So you get it from doing nightmare mode missions on the C rotation.
Explains a lot. Makes a lot of sense. I'm currently a Frost Prime. Why? Why am I
it was your
Frost
first.
Prime?
It was your first frame that you obtained because we whenever we started it was the Amazon Prime.
Okay.
And I need
If you have a Grindel Prime, I recommend playing him. He's the best frame in the game right now.
do not have that. Why? Hey, why for vigor? Why would you not go vigilante over that? Over regular vigor?
Are you saying vigilante vigor or?
Yep. So he has on just regular vigor. Why would you not go vigilante vigor over that?
The answer is I've never heard of that mod. And I get the distinct feeling that he might actually give you the same answer.
Vigilante vigor, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Why would you run instead of vigor? Why would you not run vigilante over that? Vigilante vigor is from Cetus.
From Cetus. Well, we should have known about that then.
Oh, no. Yeah, Vigilante Vigor is shield recharge rate and recharge delay. Vigor is increasing health and shields.
Yeah, but it's the same thing, right?
No. Shield
Vigor
recharge.
just-
Vigilante Vigor is shield recharge, so your shield will recharge faster, and the shield recharge.
capacity.
Yeah, and this is shield capacity. So this is
I'm
basically.
an idiot. I don't have vigor either. What
Yeah,
the
you wanna put vigor on frames that you're not trying to spec too hard into redirection or vitality. Is it called vitality? Yeah, but you want to give them just a little bit of each, and that's where you throw vigor on. I actually have a primed vigor, but I just don't feel like investing in it yet. 'Cause I need to put the Indo and credits into it.
I have something that actually does that, except isn't called vigor then. Which
What do you have?
might be the reason why I wasn't worried about getting vigor.
Narrow-minded. Where do you get narrow-minded at?
This is
I don't have that
a corrupted mod. You obtain them from going through the Orkan Derelict and bringing a key with you, and when you find a corrupted vault, you can enter it and obtain one of the corrupted mods, which are such as fleeting experience, overextended, narrow-minded, aligned range, transient fortitude, and not quick thinking. There's other ones, I just don't have the other ones.
Let me see narrow-minded again.
Oh shit! Hey, I have vigilante.
It basically increases duration at the cost of range. It takes away range to give you increased duration.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta think of something here.
We can also later we could go through the We could go through and do some corrupted runs. All it is going through an Orokin Derelict with the keys, and whenever you get to the door, you just have to have the key and you can open the door and you can get one of these mods. A lot of people will actually do that and then sell the mods for plat because people just don't feel like doing that. And so you can sell them for like 10 plat a pop.
The hell? Where's the mod that I'm thinking of?
Monty, I think you're crazy. I don't know any mod that's like Vigor.
I swear to God it exists. I swear there's a mod that's like Vigor that exists that does like health and armor.
Oh, health and armor is one thing. This is health and shields. Monty, you're talking about Carnus Carapace.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Carnus Carapace is health and armor.
I just found it. Carnus Carapace. Yeah, okay. My bad. I thought that's what you were saying.
No. Health and shield capacity is what it is.
What are the numbers on that?
50-50. It gives plus 50% shield, plus 50% health. Primed is plus 75, plus 75.
Yeah,
I need to get that fucking
What would you
mod.
use in place of narrow-minded? Do you have any idea? Is there anything? 'Cause I can't find anything.
Ooh.
What does narrow-minded do?
Narrow-minded is the one that gives you duration at the cost of range.
Do you have any other duration mods?
I think.
That's what I'm looking for. I mean, that's basically.
Well, I mean, prime continuity, of course,
Yeah,
but
I mean, there's auger message.
I would, yeah. I mean, that'd be the only one that I can think of. Nah,
I'd say throw
Nero's
on
Hatred. Nero's Hatred is ability duration and health, but the ability duration's only 15%. It's not very high.
Are you saying the word Narmer?
No, Nira.
Oh,
N-I-R-A-S.
Oh, I have one of those. I
Neros.
just don't even think I don't even think it's leveled up. I think it's all the way back here. Yep, there it is.
I would say if you were gonna have to replace it, either auger message, or if you want to pump out a little bit more health on your frame, you could do Nero's Hatred.
Yeah, Nero's Hatred wouldn't be horrible. I have Cohesion Drift for no fucking reason. I'm gonna throw the. Oh, Boreal's Hatred actually stops it. Oh, I can't have two Hatreds?
What?
I don't want Boreals, actually. I will take...
Yeah, but I think the auger message one's good because it's 40% of energy spent on abilities is converted to shields. So
that's not horrible. Yeah, I'd get that for
Yeah.
survivability as well. I'm gonna throw that on instead of Cohesion Drift just for this build. I'm now at 298%
Auger message
duration.
is not bad, man. I use auger message on anything that's ability intensive, especially for duration builds.
Oh,
It's so good.
I just use coaction drift, so now I will take coaction drift off. Let me see what else I have for auger.
There's
I'll throw back
auger
on
reach,
auger.
but I don't know if auger reach is gonna help with the build at all.
Sorry, I'm switching things around.
That's just ability range.
Yeah, there's one. Well, I have reach, accord, and secrets. There's ability range, but we don't care about range.
Yeah, range I'm willing to even destroy. Well, that's why I put on narrow-minded to get rid of range at the cost, or to get rid of
The only
a
thing-
bunch of range.
The only Warframe that I put any amount of range on is Saren, but that's because Saren.
There's a lot that I put range on, but that's not the point. This guy doesn't need it. His fourth ability is the only one that's really using range, and technically his first ability, I think. But due to having Shock Trooper, I don't use the initial purpose of the first ability.
Oh God.
Okay, I just put on auger accord. That'll do shield. That gives me shield capacity. Actually, I could do ability strength.
Man, you've definitely done more Cetus than I have, because I actually don't have Auger Accord, and I'm assuming that's probably also Cetus.
It's
Yes.
Cetus, yeah. I have
Auger
so much
is Cetus.
I need to get that. I actually really like the Auger mods, and I need to get all of them.
Yeah, with Volt, it is sort of micro-intensive as to where you need to constantly be flicking the shield around to block the damage. But once you are getting into that rhythm of keeping the shield in the direction of fire and keeping your Shock Trooper, your speed, and your Electric Shield up and grabbed, you're able to basically survive. I've seen some people, if they use the fourth ability a little bit, they're able to go to level cap.
Dude, I have not used any of the Hatred mods at all. I didn't even know they existed until you were just talking about the Hatred mods. I'm looking at some of them. Some of them are really good.
Yeah. The
Actually,
hatred.
all of them are really good. Boreal's hatred, Boreal's, yeah,
Boreal.
whatever. Boreal and Amar's hatred both look absolutely busted.
Yeah. It's like on
Here's
Warframes that I can actually use the Umbra mods on. I'll use Umbra Intensify Strength and Steel just to make it to where they boost each other. But not many frames can do that, so I just don't do that.
Hey,
very
I just
often.
realized that the hatred is not a set.
Hatred's not part of the set?
Mars is nope. A Mars a set and a Boreal's a set, but the hatred is not a set.
Oh, it comes in different sets, yeah. And I also gotta go
Yeah.
get the galvanized sets, off of the Drifters camp with the call. That's what I've been working on too.
What sets?
The galvanized sets? What are
Listen,
they
I know the galvanized sets from Arbitration. I don't know about the galvanized sets from the camp.
Okay, hold on. Please hold. What is it called?
Actually, I just found the other hatred mod. It's
What's
a
the other
mod that I
hatred?
use. Nera's. Yeah, there are 3 hatred mods, but the 3 hatred mods are not a set.
Oh. Interesting.
All of them do something similar, by the way. All of them does like either health, shields, or armor plus ability, strength, duration, or
Yeah,
efficiency.
I couldn't run 2 of them at once. It didn't let me.
So all of them do something somewhat similar. Like Nero's hatred is health and duration. Boreal's hatred is shields and efficiency, and Amar's hatred is armor and ability strength. But they're, like I said, they're not a set. The Mars hatred goes with the Mars set. Boreal's hatred goes with the Boreal set, and the other one goes with the other one.
Here's something that's not, I don't even think is a controversial take. I just don't think people talk about it very much. I wish the Narmer stuff went on longer. It's crazy how much of an impact it had to just be like 3 missions when they took over.
Let me know whenever you're ready, and I'll ready up.
Flash and bite. The day is won.
Oh, they gave
The
me
Narm.
with a strike to
Bitty
the heart,
question. What,
but
Monty?
100
Oh, I mean,
cuts
I'm ready.
about
I'm looking for these. Is it
Later.
Archon? Is that? Yeah. Okay, it's Archon. Is it?
Oh,
Archon?
okay.
Yeah, it's the Archon mods. That's what I'm thinking of.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. You said
Is it
galvanized, and I was like,
you have to unlock
I
this.
did.
Yeah.
that's why I was wondering if there were galvanized mods I didn't know about, if there was extra ones or something. But I know about the Archon ones. I haven't done the Archon Hunter mission yet, but I already know about that stuff and definitely want to get it.
Are we
Well, you
doing
need to-
his? We're doing
I would
his
highly-
list first, right?
Yes.
Sorry.
You're
yeah,
good.
Yeah. I would highly recommend doing those because it's 1 mission per week, so it's gonna take you like weeks to get this stuff done.
Yeah. I need to get those pretty bad. I saw where I could get some of the shards from that fucking cat over in the Whispers in the Wall area. But I know that
I need to.
Go ahead.
Sorry, no, my bad.
I know that the
Finish
ones
up.
from the Archon hunts are definitely more focused and the ones that are going to take longer to get.
I need to get the galvanized mods really bad from arbitration.
We need to get you to arbitration, yeah.
Because, dude, they are unbelievably good for primary, secondaries. Not for melee though, because melee gets completely overwhelmed by the fact that Blood Rush and Reaping Runes
There you
exist.
are. I think it's time we put a
It just
collar
does
on
what the
you.
galvanized melee mods do, except better.
You'd probably like that, wouldn't you?
Which is
Man has no compassion
I
for
love
the
the
troops.
mods. I'm
She
willing
brings
to
more
agree
this
with Gold. The
place,
fact
even
that
though
you
the
can just go
Neurosentry
get
will
those
surely
mods
collect
and you
them
don't
too.
have to be in Steel Path or anything
Void
like that,
fishers.
where the
Need them to
galvanized
open
ones
a
you
relic,
do that are just
but are you
verifiably
confident
or
you can
worse,
withstand
kind
their
of
fury?
busted.
We are going to go to one of the tiles that has the four-way.
Well, this
We're
is
gonna.
where we hung out last time.
Yeah, but we're gonna increase spawn rates.
You are going to need more reactant. if
We
you want
want
to open
increased
that
spawn
relic.
rates?
Why not?
The Orican
It's
knows
pretty
Also, wow, this
ridiculous
is still at
last
0
time.
seconds.
from this place. Stand
God,
by for life
fuck.
support.
There we go. Well, actually, yeah, Monty, we can go to one of our original ones if you want to.
I mean, it's up to you, dude. I'll go wherever you want to go. I was just
This
saying
was
that
a dead
we
end,
both know
apparently.
that eventually it gets crazy.
This was a
Like,
dead
if
end.
we have
apparently.
increased spawn rates, when it gets crazy, if we have increased spawn rates,
Yeah,
it's
why
gonna be
not?
bad.
We'll stay here. My reservoir is in the doorway.
Putting them in the doorway.
I'm now going to breach surge everyone, and we can start killing.
Oh, we're not supposed to be killing?
No, you can kill anyway. It's just now they're taking like an extra 400% damage.
I was gonna say, dude, you're too late. You're very too late. A lot of them are already dead. Hell yeah. Dude, this combo, by the way, is kind of insane.
Honestly,
for me, I don't know. For you guys have buffed me to a point that is ludicrous.
I think the only way it could be
1.1
even better is
million
if we had
damage.
Citrine or Dante to give us massive healing and DR, or just massive overshield.
Because my attack speed right now between you and Vol, between the two of you guys, is ridiculous. I attack at a rate that is insane, and my heavy attacks do 1.1 million damage at 12 stacks.
And I just have to keep enemies breach surged, and since you guys have my electric reservoir, it's keeping them crowd controlled. So
Also,
even a squishy frame like me can survive.
Accidentally used all my stacks. Yeah, my attack rate is at a rate that is insane. Sorry I don't have a good build for, like, you know, everybody. I'll work on getting like Citrine or something like that so I can have a team build.
Citrine is so good, especially whenever you get to a point to where she's providing 90% damage resistance to the entire team.
Might be good.
And she's able to provide like 20 or 30 health per second. Yeah, Dante's also insane.
I'm gonna look into either Citrine or Dante, see about getting one of them for like team content. I just hit 3.4 million damage, by the way. For free, by the way. I didn't even use any of my stuff.
What's the strategy with ult again? So I need to lay down my shield.
Yep, lay down your shield and pick it up. Press X on it. There you go. Now you just face that towards enemies.
And just make sure you're running back to gold shit every once in a while. Get those stacks, because one of them just stuns them if they get close to you, right?
Yep, the shock reservoir.
You get like increased movement speed, I think increased attack, and the shock reservoir.
Here, I'm gonna move them up here.
I want to get Wisp because Gold has better frames than me for group content. If I add a Wisp, I can make anything into a melee frame. With the melee mods and the melee builds I have at this point, I can make anything to a melee frame. It doesn't really matter who I'm playing. Except for Necros, apparently. I don't know.
Except for your Necros, for some reason.
I gotta figure that one out. I haven't cracked the code. We'll figure it out. He's hard, man. I don't know. There's probably people that main Necros. That's what that is. Well, that's not. I don't think there's a maining anything in Warframe.
Oh, there is.
Really?
Oh, absolutely. I know some people who are Ureli mains. I know people who are Hydroid mains, Wisp mains.
Wow, Gold. You just met a Grendel main. I'm gonna play Grendel from now on.
I actually, Monty, if you don't notice, whenever you're not playing with me, I'm playing Ureli every time.
Oh, you love Ureli that bad?
Yeah, I use Loyal Marilina.
I thought people didn't like Ureli though.
She's the most hated character in the game, yeah.
The surfboard one, right?
Yes.
Sentient scouts.
I think she's pretty cool.
She's pretty hated because you have to do vent kids and nobody likes the K drive. B, she's hated because you have to have an augment mod to make her possible to play, which is Loyal Marilina.
Well, she's also got the damage reduction, right? But she's just got a worse damage reduction than Mirage.
Well, with Loyal Marina, she has the Loyal Marina, the Marilina, which is the thing that follows her. With Loyal Marilina, you don't have to be on it. The board will just follow you and it'll soak up damage.
Oh, okay.
That's why she needs that augment to be viable.
That makes the damage. So, how much is her damage reduction?
90.
I don't actually. Okay, so she's on par with Mirage. Although I think Mirage can get higher than 90. Mine's at 90. And I don't imagine that's maxed out.
Yeah, Monty, we need to take you. I need a couple, but I know you need even more of the corrupted
where you
mods.
guys at?
I'm on my reservoirs.
Group up, because we're about to fight.
I breach surge the enemies that exist.
I just left your reservoirs.
Also, we are public and nobody joined. Damn.
That's
Nobody's
a drink,
doing
by the
this
way.
right now. Yep, that is a drink. Yeah, Monty, the biggest thing with Ureli is A, vent kids, B, it's just people really hate the fact that you have to have loyal Merlina to be able to
Let
play
me know
her.
when you run out, and I'm gonna start running those Volt mods.
This is my last one.
Hey, Monty, he's letting you know.
Fair enough.
Destroy these void stains.
Let me know again. Ow! I got 2 in Ghost Form over here.
I got 1 dead. I'm coming to you.
1's dead. 2's dead. I got him. I need to get a better amp, man. It takes 2 shots. Coming over here.
Who is this?
In my head. I want to from my stress.
He's dead.
That one's dead too.
Good shit.
Hey, Gold, I mean, if you want to move it to this area, this isn't a bad spot either.
I can put it in the center of the room, yeah.
Yeah, this is one of them, like, kind of 4 ways that you were talking about.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if this is the tile set you were directly talking about, but this is kind of...
Only problem, and it just happened when I was about to say it, if a nullifier walks over it, it instantly deletes it.
I think it's better if we go into like a hallway, like a 2-way hallway. Just sit.
Yeah, this is good for spawns, but right now, I think the reservoirs have to stay right here in this spot.
Alright, let's just go back to the hallway that isn't that doorway then.
Listen,
Like
we can
that
stay right
curved
here, but
hallway?
to keep the reservoirs, we have to keep the reservoirs where they're at. Right here in this doorway. Because if I put them in the middle, a nullifier walking over them instantly deletes them.
What doorway?
Oh, right here. They're right here.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Can I mark my reservoir? No, I can't, but they're right here.
I walked right past it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I put one in the middle. I was about to talk about why it doesn't work, and a nullifier walked over and did it immediately. He immediately
Like, so
deleted
we can
it.
either do that, that's fine, or if we want to try the hallway, that room where you had your reservoirs at, there's that curved hallway.
Yeah, if this gets bad, we can move back there. Right now, these spawns are
I just
just
hit
nice.
13. I just hit 13 million, by the way.
Fuck yeah.
A dark red crit, 13 mil. This makes me broke. You have made me ridiculous. And I did it for free. Hey, I'm glad that you talked about the Tennokai shit.
Yeah. Mods, you mean the
Like,
Tenkaichi?
Yeah. Because now I can even do that fucking 13 million hits for free. I don't use combo. I'm gonna look into actual heavy builds and see what I can't get. There's definitely ways to increase heavy damage to an even more ridiculous amount. I'm sure 13 million is not the cap. I bet I can go
Nope,
higher.
you can get into the billions or trillions.
Are you really?
Yes.
What?
I've seen people who, once they hit, they actually apply a negative integer and instantly kill the enemy because the integer is so high that the game can't register it in units.
With melee?
Yes.
That's overkill. I don't
Absolutely,
think
there's nothing in the game.
Living of 13 million.
Even level cap enemies don't have that much health. It is absolutely
I
just for
don't
big
even-
number.
Would they even have higher than 13 million? I'm pretty sure level 200 Steel Path still only having the hundreds of thousands.
I'd have to look up
Right?
what level cap enemies' healths can be, but I'm not sure.
A quick question for the shock trooper: do I need to keep casting it, or is it just? I cast
Yes,
it once
you.
and
It
it's
would.
knocked
This
over?
one is a bit annoying because it doesn't actually show on your like abilities. Whenever you cast it, look up to the top right at your active status effects, and you'll see the shock trooper one appear. I think it's for like 80. Well, mine's for like 180 seconds. But when you see it appear, that's the thing you have to watch because it doesn't actually put something on your bar.
Yeah, Gold, you made my melee even more ridiculous than it already was. You pushed me to a new level.
I'm glad I can buff you this way. I need Wisp
I wouldn't
Prime.
I wouldn't necessarily say that I needed it, but
Oh, I didn't see. I have Wisp Prime.
Oh, Wisp Prime. She's so good.
Oh my god. I'm getting her here soon. That's the whole
It's hard
point.
playing
We're not
one-handed.
getting it for him. We're getting it for me. I need it so bad. She is the utility frame.
Yeah, I'm glad that they put some people who can compete with her like Dante, but Dante's just survivability. She makes you more lethal too.
I'm gonna get Dante. I need to get Dante because I feel like I'm not playing a team frame right now. I'm just playing a frame.
Monty, have you seen the I think it's an arcane. I can't remember if it's a Warframe arcane or if it's a melee arcane. But it gives you like plus 300 at max. It gives you like plus 300% crit chance whenever you have an overshield.
I have not. What the hell?
It's fucking insane. I'll have to check to see which one the arcane is on. But yeah, it's fucking crazy. And if you were playing Dante, you always have it.
We've got to a ridiculous level at this point with builds. Everything is insane now.
Also, everyone get together.
To the wisp.
Yep, I'm jumping towards it right now.
We didn't get it. That's a drink. No wisp for us.
No wisp right now.
All right, time for Volt.
Time for Volt.
Tried my best, man.
All right.
Gave it my all. Sorry.
You're good.
Appreciate it.
Like we said, we've gone like 40 plus.
You've been trying to get me Volt for a while now. So at this point, the disappointment of not getting Volt is just kind of bog standard.
Oh wow, like 1,000 spawned on me.
I killed multiple of them. I don't know how many I just killed with that.
Holy shit, Monty! I see like 4 of them in ghost form.
Yeah, I just killed one of them out of ghost form. I couldn't kill the other one.
Yeah, he got a body. He got a body. I'm taking him out of the body right now.
I just killed another ghost.
And he is gone. And I can't get him. They knocked me out of it.
I had Tinokai up when they spawned on me. So all 4 of those that just died got insta-killed by 14 million damage. Oh, there's Luothrax on the ground. I need to clear out some of these enemies so I can actually get to them. I forgot that one of our major tactics for later rounds, we gotta actually focus enemies while one person focuses killing.
Oh god, I got got. I got got by a sentinel.
There's the Jade one. Alright, I cleared out pretty good.
I need res.
Are you behind me? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground at the intersection. I went to shoot the guy, and as I looked over, I realized that one of the sentinels was doing his crossbeam attack.
I need to go back. Oh shit, I also have all the reactants I need instantly.
There we go.
If I'm doing any AoE or not.
Yep, and we've cleared basically all the enemies now that those guys are dead.
The fact that your guys' damage increases, or not damage increases, but well yeah, you have a damage increase, but your speed increases stacked, so my melee hits at a ridiculous rate is insane.
Yeah, he's giving you plus like 100% electricity and boosting your speed, and I'm boosting your speed again.
I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even shooting. I'm just running back and forth.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to freeze them. This is all I'm trying to do pretty much.
Oh man, trust me, you're doing a lot.
Yeah.
You're doing a lot. Oh yeah, I need to get a team frame. I think either I'll choose Wisp and then you can play a different one if you want, or I might just go for Dante.
Dante wouldn't be horrible.
Every time we go for Wisp, it just goes horrible.
Dante's not. You don't have to do anything with Dante.
Yeah.
Just like there, and nobody has to worry about it. That's the perfect frame. Like you guys see the level enemies, you just bring Dante in.
Yeah, I'm gonna start. That's the newest content, right? That's the
No. Dante's Whispers on the Wall.
Okay.
Whenever you talk to Lloyd, Lloyd will tell you. Lloyd has an option that says research Dante. The material you need to get Dante is from basically disruptions in that area. I went and did a disruption.
Fuck.
And it was just and it just gave me the material that you need. It's like the Luothrax, but for Dante.
It's not the level 200 content, is it?
No, it was like 150 or something. It wasn't as bad.
150 I can do. 200 is rough. Doing 200 solo, that sucks. Doing 200 in a group is like, okay. Doing 200 solo is not fun.
Also, Monty, something I've realized I've never even talked about, not even once. Do you know what Wisp's passive is?
No.
When she's in the air, she's completely invulnerable.
What?
Yeah. I'm incorporeal when I'm in the air. So aim
That's
gliding,
great.
jumping, all of that, I'm completely incorporeal. I realized that I've never mentioned it, not even once.
Such an unbelievably good frame.
Yeah, that's why she's, I think, right now the most played frame, especially with her Prime coming out in the last few
Well,
in the last
actually,
year
you're
or
wrong.
two.
I'm pretty sure it was Saren, right?
Is she still? No, that's
Saren
highest
was
rated.
voted as best frame.
Yeah,
Which is
for
great.
the actual play, the last poll I saw, Wisp and Wisp Prime were at the top.
Speaking of which, I need to look up people's builds to Saren and why people love her so much. I love her. She's great. Don't get me wrong. But #1 rated frame
Over
that's-
Wisp. Yeah.
That's kind of hard to believe. I've played Saren. And I don't know what they're doing that I'm not doing, but I would love to know.
I need to immediately pop a heartburn pill real quick.
Oh, Tums.
Actually, Devin got me some medical grade stuff.
I need medical grade stuff.
It
I
is
actually don't feel
called
bad today,
Famotidine.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in
group
search
up.
of treasure.
They're
but
about to
only
spawn.
found a
And it is a medical grade anti-inflammatory for your belly.
You are not.
Yeah, I want to check out Dante. I'm probably gonna farm for Dante. I don't know what that is. I'll keep it though. That's not what we
Wyram,
wanted.
Wyram Prime
But
is
that
one
is
of
a
the
shot.
one of the Sentinels.
I just call him Worm.
That's true. It is Worm. I said why. Wyram is not how you say it.
All right, 8 more. I need to make a new drink. I should not do that when we're about to have to
This
fight
is
raids.
such
I'll
a
do it
this
here
is
in
such a
moment.
first world problem. I wish that whenever you're doing a long range and like a long-term endurance mission, that
Hey
it
guys,
gives you your
focus
void
these
tracer.
down. I'm gonna try and get them instantly dead. All of them are in ghost form. Every single one of them on me is ghost form.
I think I got a bunch of them. I did.
I'm just focusing down the enemies, the regular enemies now, so they can't reform. There's ghost form 2 on me.
2. Oh, they're dead. Everything's
I
dead.
think
We're
they're
good.
dead now. Hell yeah! Hey, that's crazy. That's
Monty, you
insane.
did that, and I just switched to my I just switched to my Tenno form and started firing like a maniac.
The Tennokai hits multiple enemies at once, so they were once again just standing there. I was at 12 stacks, hit them with deep red Tennokai attack, and it did millions of damage. So they didn't stand a chance.
Oh.
This is busted. You've given me. This is nuts. I should not.
I'm
be
glad
able
you
to
like the
do this
Tennokai.
level of damage. For free. There's a reason why heavy attacks cost combination. That's because they were broken. I don't even have a heavy attack build. I just have a melee build.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Oh
They
man.
know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
My lowest Tennokai hit is about 900k. Just shy of a mil. Also, by the way, thanks for the electricity damage. I actually had that on a Nightwave.
Oh yeah, you just gave him his
140
fucking
of
Nightwave
50.
completion too.
Yeah, electricity is not something I use a lot. Although a lot of people have been telling me now that there's electricity builds. for melee.
Electricity and cold got major buffs to make it to where they are legitimately viable. In Jade Light, they got major buffs.
Well, not only that, there's arcanes now that cause, if you view electricity and you kill an enemy that has stacks of electricity, all of the stacks of electricity spread to anything nearby.
Oh yeah. Some of the new arcanes are ridiculous.
Which that makes it to where I think most melee builds are now just going to be, instead of like viral flash, they're just going to be electricity. Being able to just spread your shit for free is such a ridiculous thing. Varuna has to use an ability to do that.
That's what my entire playstyle of Varuna was, and I loved it.
Hey, also, I just realized something.
What?
I have Condition Overload on this weapon. I have not been using Varuna's prime ability. I could be doing more damage.
More than the 13 mil?
More than the 13 mil, yes. Because I have not been using her ability to spread damage on enemies with Condition Overload. So I could be doing probably around 100% to 160% more damage right now. That's crazy. Hey, that being said, nothing right now can survive the regular thing. So I feel like the primer, nothing can survive the normal. No.
I feel like you guys just never see me. I'm just fast as just running past you guys.
Yeah, I see you zooming. At one point, you placed your shield, and I used it to shoot through, and that was the last time I saw you.
I accidentally wasted all my stacks. Tinokai was not ready. Damn it. It's okay, I get him back so quick. Naramon is switching to Naramon, best idea I've ever had.
I'm glad that they did rework a lot of the stuff with the focus trees and made them way better.
Well, they made it to where you're not just gonna play Zeneric all the time.
Yeah, Zeneric,
awesome.
I don't know how much you remember about this. Hey, Con, Zeneric used to have an ability where their passive was that energy regen. And you'd be able to just void dash and instantly get it. Now it's an actual, you have to do like A. They added to where operator abilities synergize a lot with arcanes and stuff.
Oh, hey, look, you got a Varuna part.
Hey, Varuna's blueprint. But they then revamped all the other ones to get people to switch, and they made them all super specific, like Madurai being amp damage, Naramon being the melee damage, and I think it flows really well.
Take a drink.
Paris Prime grip.
For ducats.
Yeah, ducats. Monty, I will say Barrow Katir blitzed me.
New drink. I didn't get all of his shit, dude. There was too much. I didn't have enough.
I didn't get all of his shit. I was like, I just got on one day and I was like, oh, Barrow's here. Oh my god, he has everything. And I was completely caught off guard.
He had all of his weapons, which is crazy. Just like, I have them. By the way, 3 dead on me. Ghost form.
I'm coming.
Another one dead on me. Ghost form.
I'm shooting into the crowd. I can't even see him.
I know you got one. I just saw him disappear.
He's right here. I can't get him.
Trying to steal an anime.
I can't get him. Oh wait, you guys killed his thing. You're good. He's dead.
There's another one above me right now. He's trying to get to an enemy. I'm killing the enemy.
You guys went for a crazy stat. Yeah, a strat. You killed the guy he was going for instead.
He's stuck in the wall. I'm about to turn him into a
he has overguard.
He's a ghost.
Alright, and he's dead.
Alright. That easy.
I never... You guys weren't able to kill the ghost, so you just killed the guy he was going for.
Me, I'm done.
I got you.
I couldn't put my shield up in time.
That's like when your buddy gets mind controlled, so you just shoot your friend.
What, in the fucking Mutilist LD fights?
Yeah. I'm just gonna down you and I'll pick you back up.
I still love one of my favorite interactions we've ever had in Warframe. I'm not controlling my character, he's just doing things. Gold, wait, what? What did you say? He's just doing things. Oh, he did the thing to you. Where's Fonty? Kill that man.
Kill him. No, you could say, no, kill him.
Also, I didn't get to make my drink yet. I'm gonna do that now. I didn't take a drink
last round. Monty, I actually finished almost all the Zaramon stuff now. I'm rank 5 and have all the weapons. I love the Zaramon story. It is probably one of my favorites.
Hey, there's Oculus here. I know because I'm invisible directly in front of him.
That's one Oculus dead. Oh, they pushed me down onto the ground.
Alright, I'm back. I made my drink.
Ooh, they're doing a lot of damage. They broke my shield gate.
Oh, that's an Oculus dead. Where's another one? There's one right there. Dead. Every crit is a red crit. You fucked up, Oculus.
Monty, speaking of red crits, you want to know what one of the redeeming factors of Ureli is?
No,
She has like one or two. Her passive is she adds 200% crit chance to secondary weapons when moving for 1 second.
This might be our, if we have to do Steel Path content, this might be our Steel Path content setup.
Well, I would say for Endurance Steel Path, yes. Regular Steel Path, I can just insta-kill most things and nuke.
Like I said, with this setup, I don't have to have a primer for room. Just don't. I imagine if you weren't playing Rift, I would have to focus more on using my primer, but with this setup, I don't have to at all. And also the fucking bolt. Dude, the damage, the fact that my weapon spins at the rate that it does is insane.
You're about to take flight.
Yeah. Saren being voted as one of the best frames surprised me. Guandao Prime being voted as one of the best melee weapons did not surprise me. I've never used a melee weapon with a Riven disposition of 1 before. It must be broken.
Monty, I have the Plague Kisawar, I do believe, or maybe it's the Kaiwar or whatever. I don't have to prime or anything. I can just pull out my melee weapon in Steel Path and I can shred enemies. So yeah, there are certain weapons in this game that are a cut above the rest, especially whenever there's Zaws and you can equip insane Rivens.
Oh, is that
and
a Zaw?
insane, yeah, mine, I have a Zaw. Insane Rivens and,
Go ahead, sorry.
You're good. Insane Rivens and also just having the fact that a Zaw can have an additional arcane.
I have a Zaw that's actually similar to yours.
Yes, I would recommend.
Zaw, right?
Well, the big thing is there are 2 Zaw pieces that are exclusive to an event. It's the Ghoul Purge event. No, it's not the Ghoul Purge. I think it is the. It might be the Ghoul
Purge. One of them's not.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly, but whenever you get it, it has innate
Purge
toxic. Which one do you have?
Yeah.
Kasawar or
I'd have
Prapath?
to look at it. I don't remember.
Ooh,
Hey, we got
Shade
it again. Oh yeah, Shade Prime though. We got another worm.
But the thing about them is they're so fucking crazy, and there is I think it's called like the Exodia Arcane. Whenever you kill an enemy, it has a chance of spreading the status all around to enemies around it just naturally, which is fucking insane.
Oh my god.
And then you can have another arcane.
Please give us one. This has Volt and Loki on it, and so far we haven't got Volt.
I need Loki and you need Volt, so yeah.
Also, 3 of them are dead on me.
I'm shooting.
Just moving on from enemy to enemy. I'm just chasing this man because he keeps trying to steal bodies. You're not allowed. I refuse. You will stay in ghost form. You're not allowed. He's all the way over here now.
Sorry, I was killing the other 2. I'm coming, Monty. Where are you? There's too many bodies.
I'm still just keeping bodies. Oh, he's trying to steal this one's body. There we go.
He's dead.
I was just following this man. He was not allowed.
Yeah, I don't have my normal Zaw, or not my normal Zaw, my normal amp. My normal amp basically one-taps them to the head.
I have a Zaw with a Riven. It's like your Zaw, and it has a Riven. It is really strong. The only issue is I can't form it right now because I'm not high enough for Cetus.
Yeah, you mean put an arcane, or do you mean
No, as in like I can't form it because you have to
guild. That's the word. Yeah. I couldn't remember the word for some reason.
I could put an arcane. I just need to go to the new place.
The arcanes for Zaws, because of how powerful I think mine is the crisp path. It is fucking crazy. I'm missing one Zaw. It's the other one locked behind an event, which I'm kind of annoyed about. But the one I have, yeah, I could just pull it out and steal path and kill an enemy. No hesitation, no priming, no combo, just kill them.
Mine's very strong as well. I just need to get to the point where I can guild it. If I could guild it, it would be even better. Because right now the issue is it can't have the mods that it needs to have on it. Are you using Blood Rush and stuff like that, or are you just using...
Oh, I just pull it out and smack them.
No, I'm talking about for mods. Did you have Blood Rush equipped to your mods, or do you have the other one? What are they called?
I don't have the Galvanize, the Blood Rush, or the Gladiator or anything.
Oh.
I just have a weapon.
Gladiator is kind of, you don't really need it. It's just something to have if you don't have anything else. You need to get Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds, though. They're broken.
I think I just disarmed a guy on accident.
Is on to you. Look out for troopers.
I forget that I forget my Void Sling has a disarming effect. So if I Void Sling through somebody, they lose their gun.
I don't know what my Void Sling does. Mine has an effect too. I don't remember what the hell it is though.
Oh no! I'm coming!
Got you. Got you.
Yeah, I don't know what people have. I've worked with some legendary 4s and shit, and when they go down, their bleed out timer's like 3.5 minutes. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but it's genuinely the craziest bleed out timer. Like, they could probably just last the rest of the mission sitting there on their back. Meanwhile, mine and everyone else's is fucking 15 seconds. Monty, I did look into it. I think it's Yunari. I do want to get the, no, maybe it's Vazarin. The, Last Breath. Or Last Gasp. Which allows you to revive yourself if you get 3 kills as your operator and it doesn't cost.
Yeah, I was seeing that. I think that might be the shared one too, right?
No, that is not their, passive. Or their, pathbound, waybound. No, absolutely not. That would be insane. Every class having that shit? I have no idea. Is it Yunari? Maybe it's Yunari.
I think it's Yunari.
Monty,
what's up?
For kicks and giggles, I want you to try something.
What's up?
Come in this corner.
Yeah.
Do all your stuff. Stay behind the shield and just start hitting.
Start bashing? Oh, well, the issue, I gotta hold backwards while I'm attacking. We're having an issue getting close to us because they're getting zapped.
I almost died. What the heck?
It's the AoEs.
Oh,
Maximus.
they took my reservoirs.
Field.
I'm replacing them.
Oh, fuck. The purple ones, they put that AoE under your feet. It was doing some damage to us. Hold on, wait a moment.
Quasis. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to record what just happened.
It is a Yunaru.
And I'm gonna have to watch it back. I'm pretty sure I just saw 110 mil.
Jesus.
I'm gonna double check that. I'm gonna record that and watch it back, but
I'm still trying to get Nautilus Prime Cerebrum.
Oh, by the way, we didn't get it. Take that.
Yep, that is a drink.
Your life support unless they are destroyed.
Alright, that's 1 dead on me. That's 2, 3, the 4.
Oh, I got killed out of operator. Hold on.
Oh, kill this one again. Kill that one again. No, that one flew away. Come back. Don't you run.
I think all of them are dead. Nope, one more.
Coward, you stand and fight. Loser. It's on me.
I think all dead.
Find bodies. Dead.
That was crazy.
That by the way, sitting in the corner like that might work if the enemies can get to us. Because of Gold's Wisp, they're getting zapped, so they're just standing back. We killed the guys and almost got full reactant in less than a minute.
Oh my god, Monty.
What's up?
Last Gasp and Vengeance are way bound.
Well done, Tenno.
Which means once you max them out, you can break them from their way, and they are passive.
I told you. I thought
that
it
is
was
fucking
I
insane.
told you. I thought it was
on any tree.
I told you. I was pretty sure it was, but you were pretty confident it wasn't.
I'm about to install some lenses, boys.
Oh shit! They killed me.
I'm about to butt.
They bodied me at some point there. I don't have my self-revive, or not self-revive, but my just no death.
You lost your monkey paw.
Yeah. No, this isn't Wukong. How dare you?
Monty, I love that you switched from playing Wukong Prime to Wukong.
I know. I do love the fact that I phased out my melee frame, which had 4 lives, to one that just has infinite lives. Exactly what happened. I love him. I love this character. Dude, Furrin is great.
Monty, like you were talking about how ridiculous our damage gets and how ridiculous building is. I told you in messages, yeah, I went through an entire, I think it was Exterminate, a whole Steel Path mission without realizing it was Steel Path until an Acolyte spawned. And when an Acolyte spawned, I was like, that's not supposed to happen, that's only Steel. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute.
I started looking around, I was like, oh, these enemies are 150. They died in one bullet each.
These enemies are kind of weird. What's going on here?
Yeah, because my Fenmore just kills in a single burst no matter what their level. So whenever the Acolyte spawned, I was like, wait a minute.
The builds have been getting out of hand lately. I don't want to know how bad it's going to be once I get the fucking galvanized mode. Because then my melee won't be the thing that I have to rely on. Right now I have to rely on melee. Why? Because my melee is in-game. I'm running in-game melee builds. Eventually, I'm going to have the galvanized mods, and then my weapons, my guns will be in game as well.
Yup. I don't even use nuke builds. I use single target, but I know that there are some nuke that are available.
Yeah, but I mean, single target's great when you're doing millions of damage.
Yeah.
You know?
When I'm firing like 20 bullets a second, and each one does 250k.
That being said, I've been running into nuke build people lately. I want to look into it. It's pretty crazy. Watch a dude walk into a room, shoot at the floor, and an enemy 100 meters away died. That seems a bit out of hand. Oh.
Monty, the craziest part, it used to be worse.
What, the nuke builds?
Yeah.
Ow.
People would just fly through the mission shooting at their feet, and even on the highest steel path or level cap, would be done.
Right? With
the Titania right now with Thermal Sunder is pretty ridiculous, but she can't level cap, or she can't do steel path.
Okay.
But yeah, with the old Kuva Brahma and stuff like that, it used to be that bad where you literally just could. Nothing on the map could survive when you fired.
Things are starting to be tanky. Not really. It's not really tanky, it's just a large number. Damn, three times in a row, like 3 times, huh? I already have that part. I'll take these.
We got that carapace and then some.
Alright, this one's gonna be radiant. Fuck it. I don't have a lot. I can only do that one more time.
Fuck it, mask off.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Please.
And here we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these voids.
Alright, that's one dead.
I'm down instantly.
I got you.
Dead.
Yeah, they can damage you before you can take control of your character.
I crashed. I'm done.
Bye, Monty. We'll see you in a minute.
That sucks. If I get to come back, sometimes it doesn't let me. Let me come back.
Well, no, every time it's not let you is because somebody else had already joined.
Oh, God.
Holy shit. Is that all of them? Yeah, it is.
What the hell? Why is it only showing me lift relics? What? Oh! No! Okay, I didn't join.
You didn't join?
A couple of reasons. Yeah.
Okay, we can extract.
So something happened, alright? I went to join and it was letting me pick my relic. Then when I typed in the relic, it only showed me lift relics and then the screen disappeared.
Oh, nice. I'm headed towards extraction.
You don't want to work this out still?
No, since it's another 3 minutes. And it does refund us the relic we used.
Did it make that one radiant still? If it didn't, it better have refunded me.
Monty, it doesn't crash that much on Xbox. You're lying.
I mean, it does.
It does.
You're wrong. They need to fix this. They need to fix that. Oh, hey Gold. Fun fact, if you crash, you don't get any of your
resources. Yeah, resources of any kind.
No, that was like 300 void tracers probably.
I'll be able to tell you, but yeah.
Those. I needed those.
I'm just glad that they give you the shit out of the relics.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
God damn it, I really needed those. I'm out. I have 59 void traces.
It would have been 151 void traces.
Oh, that's right. The time I got the 300 or like 400 because I had double.
Yeah, you had a double from your daily login.
Can't believe I lost those void traces. That sucks.
I have now maxed out every amp in the game. I can now switch back to just the amp I like.
That's
Fuck
great.
yes.
So when are you're gonna be legendary soon, right?
Blicky. The biggest thing I need to do now is prime stuff.
Well, I'm trying.
Because if I go to my profile, I got 504 of 745 complete. Yep, I have almost all of the companions done. I have all like flesh and blood companions done. I'm now just working on some of the robotic and the primes.
Rank up after max MR.
It's just the same. It's the same,
Level
but they
up,
just changed it to legendary.
Oh.
It's still just mastery rank and tests. They just changed it to legendary so that it wasn't just like mastery rank 34 or something like that. It's just you get to 30, that's legendary, and then it's legendary 1 through 4. 4 is I think the highest you can achieve right now.
Survival's probably gone, right?
Maybe? If it was right at the beginning, it might still have like another 10-15 minutes left.
It's gone.
Fair enough.
Got an alchemy. Those are pretty cool.
I love alchemy. If you want to do alchemy. Do we have any...
Alchemy's a little bit worse for the wisps thing because we got to keep moving your shit.
Well, no, but it's not that expensive to move my shit, especially after that long of a time. Do we have any more relics to crack?
Thinking, operator. I thought you want to know.
For Volt? A lot.
Okay, then yeah, we can do it.
Go pee real quick. Be right back.
Gotcha.
Oh, man. Varuk seems fun. I'm gonna work on him. I don't think he's gonna replace Varuna, which is my mainstay right now. He's cool though. I don't dislike him.
Monty, I'm using a Volt Systems one because it has a Loki Systems on it.
Okay. Well, hopefully we don't get them both at the same time. Also, man, we really did use up all of our luck, huh?
I told you.
It's gone. I can't believe it.
We've
not been lucky tonight.
We went
It's
40
been bad.
straight of nothing. Then we blew all of our luck on getting Protea for a random group of fuckers, and then we
got Protea and Baruch.
And now we've regressed all the way back to we're never getting another
still
frame.
don't remember what the hell the frame was until we did that with 4. Where we went like 40 straight without getting an uncommon, which pissed me off.
Well, hold on, I can go look, because I remember that the uncommon we kept getting was Fragger. It was the Fragger
That's
Prime
true.
Blueprint, so if I go and look at whatever Void Relic has Fragger Prime Blueprint on it, it's the other one.
It's Oberon.
Yep, it was
You can go
Oberon.
ahead and stop it, it was Oberon.
I'm now looking...
I started going through my Prime frames, I saw the one that starts with an O, I looked at it and went, it was you!
Yep, I'm staring at it now. We were running Meso H1s and got so many Fragger Prime Blueprints, it was insane.
Yep. Fuck you, Oberon. You bitch.
You dirty whore.
Alright, am I still using Volt?
Yeah.
I could change the Wisp, I just don't know if I have the stuff I need for it.
Well, we're gonna be at less difficult content now. I'm gonna do whatever.
Yeah.
Well, kinda. I guess the alchemy, it's less difficult, but it's also
Well, if
weird
he's
because
playing
the
Volt,
enemies are-
we'll be going fast as shit to grab stuff.
It's true. Whatever you enjoy, man.
I don't
Is
really
whatever
enjoy
you
anything.
want to play. Oh.
I don't
That's
have
sad.
a favorite. I don't have a favorite. Doesn't matter to me.
Oh.
A Urelli.
You're
Here,
really.
you play Wisp, I'll play Urelli.
Dude, we all play our favorites. I'm gonna play Grendel.
Yeah, Monty's about to go from super great 13 million to ass.
I'm about to go from a super overpowered frame that has an instant revive to I eat people and I have some armor.
Let me see,
Monty's about to go from that to check out this gimmick.
let me see your Wisp build.
Okay,
If you don't mind.
switching over to my Wisp. Thankfully, they're
By
about the
the
same
way,
in the
sorry
list.
if you ever get annoyed to all the comments about Grendel. Yeah, dude, I'm never gonna not make
Ready to
friend.
kick.
He's probably my favorite,
Is this my
like
grand? Yeah, this is it.
niche-wise.
Ignore
I
the
love him.
arcanes. I have almost no arcanes.
I'm the
Niche-wise,
same. You don't have.
Sorry.
Did you put a form on her or no?
No form on Wisp.
Okay, so I need to put.
niche-wise, Grendel is easily my favorite frame. That being said, viability, no. It's hard to use.
Continuity. Intensify.
One day they're gonna buff Grendel on him. He's gonna be useful. And all the jokes I make about him are gonna be ruined. That's gonna be sad.
Power Drift is a mod you get from the Lua challenges.
I have it.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, yeah, the drift mods are from Lua challenges. I don't have all of them, but I have the ones I needed, which was Stealth Drift, Power Drift, and Continuity Drift.
What's the one bottom right? Is it just flow?
That's just flow.
I got.
Was it blocked by my fucking screen? Yeah.
Shit.
You're good. Power Drift, I feel like we can do something better. Ability Strength.
I don't think it's Blind Rage, is it? Do I already? Oh, I already have Blind Rage on there. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Might be able to do.
If you had one of the Narmer ones that Monty was talking about, the one that increases the damage. Yeah, Amar's Hatred.
What the hell? Yeah.
I'm actually gonna max this one out just so it's pushed up in my list.
Well, you could also go Transient Fortitude, but then that's gonna hurt your duration. But you want the Wisp to last, right?
Yeah. The biggest thing is her reservoirs and her Breach Surge. So I guess the blind duration on Breach Surge matters, but the Will-O-Wisp duration on her invincibility thing, where you fire that out, the biggest thing to remember with that is that Eximus enemies don't notice it. If you fire out a Will-O-Wisp, an Eximus will just still shoot your ass. They don't look at that thing. Which is the biggest problem with the Will-O-Wisp, is that enemies that you actually want to ignore you won't ignore you, they'll just shoot you. So you can sacrifice a bit of duration if you wanted to.
You could go Umbral Intensify, that's 24% ability strength.
But if you have an Intensify, you can't.
Oh, facts, okay. You're right.
Yeah, Umbral can't replace regular.
That's if you wanted to run Umbral Vitality,
replace, but it can't stack.
Yeah, if you wanted to run Umbral Vitality and Umbral Intensify at the same time, that wouldn't be horrible. But now you have a heavy drain on your stuff, unless you have.
I have Augur Secrets. That's perfect. Augur Secrets is just straight ability, but then.
Yeah.
Oh God.
You okay, Pon?
Oh.
24.
Alcohol's just hit me a little bit.
Alright,
while
so
I've
what's
been
the
sitting here.
What's the method here? What am I supposed to be doing here?
Biggest thing is to just keep your 3 reservoirs down, and that's it. And whenever you want to, or whenever you get the chance, you want to take aim at your reservoir from a distance and use your Breach Surge to teleport back to it, because when Wisp may use a reservoir to teleport to it and double the range of the Breach Surge, that's what I do. Because what that does is it blinds enemies with a 45% chance, and a 45% chance of doing 4.5 times damage to them as well. Plus having all of the benefits of Reservoir. And then you can use... Soulgate ain't that great, and you can use Will-O-Wisp for survivability.
You have Arcane Guardian. Let me see if I have something.
Yeah, Arcane Guardian gives me health on... Or sorry, armor on hit. It's pretty cool.
Holy shit. Where did you get Arcane Guardian at?
Eidolon Hunting. Or, now, Lloyd.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do it the easier way. I'm gonna go to...
You can go to Lloyd now. Arcane Guardian, pretty good.
Yeah, I've got Arcane... What are the Arcanes I have? Arcane Grace and Arcane Bodyguard on.
Yeah, Monty, at max rank, Arcane Guardian, on damage, 15% chance for plus 900 armor for 20 seconds.
Yeah.
With no cooldown. So... You can also, for very specific niche cases, you can have like Arcane Nullifier, which at max rank, you're immune to magnetic status effects. So if you want just like really niche shit like that, like if you're fighting something, if you have like a Kuva Lich that does slash, if you have Arcane Deflection, you can become immune to slash status.
Yeah, I have
Super
Arcane
cool.
Bellicose. Gain 1% ability strength for every 250 max to 12%.
Yeah. I want to start using, what was it?
What do I have on?
Yeah, I wanted to start using Molt Augmented, but I have to get more of them. It's on kill, it adds ability strength and just stacks over the course of the entire mission, which it can give you an additional plus 60% for free.
Okay,
60%
so you're
ability
basically saying
strength.
lay down all 3 of your reservoirs, and then just use your breach surge, right?
Yep.
That's what I'm doing.
Then you just use your Breach Surge whenever you feel like you need to, and that'll debuff the enemies, blind them, and cause us to do more damage.
Cool. Let's do it.
Monty, what are you choosing?
Also, make sure you put your.
Oh shit! I need to switch characters.
Make sure you put your stuff in like preferably like a corner or somewhere, not where there's gonna be a large amount of enemy traffic, because if an all fire walks into it, it deletes them.
Yeah, it instantly removes them. Which does suck ass. Let me switch my Latum to my Ureli build.
What am I doing?
And I don't think I need anything else. I'll be primarily using my secondary. And I don't have anything to level.
Alright, let's run some Radiance, and let's hope that we get either Volt or Loki. You know, either one of them would be good. Please!
Please!
They're vaulted, I have to get Aya to get these.
Yeah, Monty, this is even worse than... Well, not really. We would have to go farm Aya instead of farming the relic themselves, because you need the Aya to buy the relic.
Aya's really not hard to get. You just get Aya passively. I just popped multiple relics from Syndicate. Got several Aya. Cool.
Yep.
It's not like you have to hunt for Aya. You just get Aya.
Papa knew that the path to understanding this universe
Fucking love
lay in
alchemy, by the way.
mastering the elements.
I love
This is
alchemy.
really
This
cool.
is a really cool mission, yeah.
Papa invented the crucibles, alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
Hopefully. I don't actually know this map too well.
Use these to crack open a relic.
Yeah, for Mont and I, we started playing on this tile set about 2 weeks ago.
Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop in. You are going to need more reactors.
Very new to us.
Crucible! You must feed it the correct ampoules.
Real
Capsules
quick,
of
grab all
elemental
your
forces compressed
shit.
to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade. Should the need present itself. The problem, our adversaries have taken Papa's ampoules. Be a dear and repatriate them. The crucible blast
I also definitely forgot what I'm supposed to be doing right now. That is throwing the zaps into the thing.
Monty,
Like
you
an idiot.
Finish your mission.
Well, yeah. I picked up an electric immediately. Get rid of this. Fuck.
I like our refueling station for the reservoirs.
The fact that these enemies are resilient to like viral is kind of crazy. So weird happening to switch off of viral for an enemy type. I like it. Simplify it for Drunk Monty.
Fire done.
Who wants to do valves?
You.
Oh God. Fire's brain.
Monty, you've been my valve guy since the beginning.
I know.
Alright, pressure's going.
Alright, gotta keep an eye out for where the valves are. Looks like there's one up here.
To keep pressure within the desired range.
I think there's one over there fire too. Over here. Another one behind me. Go and pop. Now we wait. And pop. Roll down here. Drop down piece. And pop. Oh, I missed it. No, I didn't. Alright. Easy.
It's perfect.
Alright, see, this is what the pain of Wisp is going to be, because now we gotta move.
Yeah, you just have to
You're
place
gonna
his
have
new
to-
reservoirs.
You have to move your stuff every time. Nah, you just replace it.
Hey, Mom, look.
Holy
I'll
shit,
take
look at
I'll
that.
take yours, you take
Look.
mine.
No, I didn't realize you were also running them.
Like I said,
Well done.
I'm going for Loki, but Volt is on here.
That is the first time tonight where we don't have to take a drink. Alright, I need to run a different Volt part. It is now going to be the Litho 2.
I'm also running the Litho too.
Yep, because it has got a Loki chassis.
It has a Loki chassis on it.
Yep.
I ran out of the Volt
Weird.
one. Or the one we just did.
Oh, I mean, if you needed me to run that, I could have ran it.
No, you're good. We'll keep going with this, and if we
We'll
circle
go
back.
with Vault first, and then we'll circle back. Alright, new location. Hey, Smite Murmur. That is my first ever Smite Murmur mod. I've got all of the the radiation mods, not a single Smite Murmur.
What do we need? Radiation? Oh, I got a fire
the
right
Smite
here.
Murmur? My bad.
Was it back here?
It was almost where you replaced your Wisp. If I remember correctly, I think that's where I put it. Or that's where I picked it up, I think. Should be somewhere around there.
I got it. Yep.
Fire and cold, by the way, going. So yeah, we're doing gas. Gas?
Blast.
Blast. I was gonna say fire and cold, that doesn't sound right. Or for gas, you know what I meant. I'm drunk, whatever.
I think fire electric is gas, by the way.
No. Toxic. Toxic's part of gas.
Oh yeah,
I know that.
Toxic fire, right?
That sounds right.
Okay, so they're all three back here.
Go back to the route real quick. Oh man. The fact that we've played so many games over the years, but this game has always come back is insane, by the way.
Yeah. The only time we're really going to stop in soon history is going to be to play Borderlands 4 for 15 minutes and find out it's just as bad as we thought it was, and then to play
really
Monster
hope
Hunter
it's
Wilds.
Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is gonna put a pretty big damper on it because we gotta like beat the game, and then it's a Monster Hunter game, so that's gonna take a while. And we're not gonna not play Wild. I mean, the beta was sick.
The beta was good.
Take a look inside.
Pressure.
Although the beta was kind of short, however, I will say I think the beta wouldn't have been short if it wasn't like we played Monster Hunter.
That's
We
true.
didn't fail a single hunt.
It was like fight this lightning dragon that's damn near Elder Dragon level of capabilities, and we're like, all right, it's done. What do you mean it's done?
What do you mean it's done? It's done.
I mean, in one.
I'm stupid. I need to find another valve. I'm an idiot.
New pressure band identified.
Got it. Oh, there's another one back there. What am I doing?
Yeah, I'll still be streaming Warframe at the time, but I will definitely have a day where we're playing Monster Hunter, and we'll definitely be playing Monster Hunter every day I'm not streaming.
Jacob wants to play that game, so maybe we'll
Yeah, no,
get to hang
Monty,
out
it's
with
not
us.
like last time.
It's not like last time.
It's not like last time.
I cannot believe he died, dude. The fact that he hasn't hung out with me at all might be kind of depressing.
He hasn't hung out with us once in
Hey.
3 months.
Fuck, I need those systems.
Fuck you, Mont. No, do not switch off that vault. On God, dude.
Get the vault.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sevagoth systems are way easier to get.
I'm gonna run that again because we still need the Loki.
We do.
Fuck it. I also have 8 more of them, so let's go for the Loki. See if we don't get 2 for 2. My Sevagoth! I'm not missing that many parts for him either. I think I'm missing 2. Damn it. Alright, time to move.
Dude, Sevagoth is super good too. I finally subsumed him for Gloom. I haven't made any specific builds yet, but I loved playing Sevagoth when I was leveling him up.
I have never played Sevagoth.
He's cool.
I've heard he's fun.
He's like
though.
he's like a ghost type Warframe.
Secondary steel red.
All right,
plates.
we're making gas, which is fire and toxic. So we were right, Monte.
Shit is gas, Batman. I'm gonna date myself. Shit is gas, Batman.
How old are you, Akon?
I am 32.
Okay, good. See, Monty, we're not that bad. Normally we play with people who are like 21 or 22 and they make fun of us the entire time.
We have gotten older. We used to be the youngest people. Now we're not. By the
We're
way,
both 26. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As I say, we're not like 15. The craziest part is that everyone we ever play with is like early 20s max.
Because gaming's just gotten, I don't know, it's just kind of boring now, to be honest. Like a lot of games people want to play.
Yeah.
I also think that one of the issues is that a lot of modern bad.
Absolutely.
I think most of them are broken when they come out. Turn people off on the wrong way. Studios aren't putting out complete games.
This game is a game, right? We play this game. All of us obviously enjoy this game. We're all playing it. I've crashed multiple times.
Still playing it.
Still playing.
The craziest thing, like you just said, most studios don't want to release completed games. They saw the live service style of game, like Ark, God, what else? Minecraft, stuff like that, where they're just constantly updating it, and they just saw that as a way they can release all their games. And it is most certainly not a style that works for, like, Ubisoft or... Payday 3. Far Cry 4 was one of the worst offenders I'd ever seen. Not Far Cry 4, sorry. Far Cry 5, I think it was? Is that the one with the cult?
Yes.
Yeah. That one released with like 10 weapons total. And almost no like visual customization options. They're like, we're gonna release them later, and I'm like, I'm not playing, period.
Fun fact, that game, there were so limited customization options. I went through the entire game as Shovel Knight. I killed every enemy with a shovel.
Yep. I stopped playing that game. I was a person...
I had to find ways to make the game enjoyable.
I was a person who had gotten all achievements on Far Cry 3 and 4 and was super excited for 5 coming out. 5 came out, I played it for like 15 hours, and I was like, there is like fucking 4 weapons and no customization, I'm done. And I quit playing the game and I never went back. Games have now done that so many times that it's actually insane.
The only way I could find enjoyment in the game was I had to make the game fun. I had to do stupid things like running around and only killing enemies with shovels.
Our pressure target is shifted.
Yeah.
Which,
my
by the
favorite
way,
game
was
series.
great.
My favorite game series of all time is Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, I feel that. I played 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations 3, 4, and a little bit of Valhalla.
Like everything that does.
Oh, and Odyssey, but I did not play Origins. I did not play Rogue or Unity, and I'm not gonna play Shadows.
I gotta get the thing.
The old Assassin's Creed are probably one of my favorite game series of all time, especially the Ezio trilogy.
Yeah, two's probably the best one. I'm a huge, I like history, I like learning about history as much as I
I'm
can.
having an issue hitting the valve.
History's
They're
super
so
good.
separated.
Did you like, God, what was that one Nikola Tesla game? That was like 15 seconds long? It was the, like, what was it, 1940 something? It was a super historic-based game that was like sci-fi based off of Nikola Tesla's... Hey, look there, Monty. Now you can get the Sevagoth systems.
Alright. Cool.
Nikola...
We still didn't get Loki. Do you want me to do Loki again, or do you want me to do Volt?
You can do Volt stuff. I'm fine.
Okay. Volt. Next Volt part is Meso 03. It is the chassis.
Combine electricity with heat to make radiation.
I really hope you don't get the Loki part, because I do need the Loki part.
This guy Monty keeps hyping up Grindel, so now I'm trying to get Grindel.
Oh, dude, he's the best. He's the greatest. So dumb. So funny. Grendel's what brought me back to this game, kinda.
God, I can't remember the game, but it was a super short game that was very like sci-fi, based off of Nikola Tesla's inventions from his sketchbook, and people were like, "Yeah, it was really cool and like a historic piece." It was also like a 15-hour campaign, so people weren't that happy with how short the campaign was, but they liked the game.
You don't need every game to be ridiculously long.
I agree with that 100%.
It's kinda nice to have a short game every once in a while.
You know, if you guys like this game, have you ever tried, what's the other game called? You go planet to planet. There's a huge system.
Destiny.
No.
He would have had Destiny. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt.
I really hope it's not.
No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky. There you go. Yes.
We love No Man's Sky. That game is fantastic now that they've updated it.
I will say this. I haven't played enough.
That'd be a game I'd be willing to go back to.
It's crazy because how much it's hardly anything on your system, right? Like it takes up no space. How much content can it fit into like almost no space?
People have completely remade songs in that game. That's just one aspect of the game where you can have this like stupid little music box in the game on like on your like bases. People have remade modern songs in the game with the music box.
That's what people do with the mana
boxes.
core here in Warframe.
There are guides on YouTube where you can look up a guide on like, I don't know, name a song. And there's probably a guide on how to make it. So that game is a lot of fun. I regret to say I haven't played enough of the game. I play more. It's just I have so many things I want to do in this game.
Yeah, I'm weirdly enough playing this game. My actual favorite games are a completely different taste, and they're Dark Souls and roguelites, like The Binding of Isaac, Hades, Enter the Gungeon, and then Dark Souls games like the Dark Souls series, Elden Ring, stuff like that. But this game is such
completely different spectrums.
Yeah, absolutely, completely different games.
I came from Escape from Tarkov. So
oh, really?
You guys don't have that.
I heard that game was awesome. I heard that game was great.
It is great. It's the most difficult, stressful game I've ever played. But
That's the kind of shit I like, yeah.
I made it out though, so.
heard that the hacker problem in Escape from Tarkov is really bad, right?
I mean, any multiplayer game that is on PC or shares a lot of PC is gonna be bad. Like Call of Duty is better.
Yeah.
You're gonna have hackers. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. And they're definitely in there. You're gonna run into you can do about it. It happens.
Oh damn! Got the Worm Prime
take this one.
Cerebellum. Oh, I need the Colossus too. I think
That's
that
a
one's
drink,
not
by the
vaulted
way.
though.
We haven't had to take a drink in a while, but that's a drink.
Drink. I'm gonna re-equip my thing. Yeah, Monty had introduced me to Dark Souls, where I'd played it once in like 2011 when the first one came out, but I was ass at it, so I quit and was like, this is dumb. I was also like 11, so I was like, this is dumb, so I just quit playing. Monty reintroduced me in like 2016 to Dark Souls 3 because it had just recently come out, and I beat the game and perfected it, got all achievements within a week. And I said, this is the greatest thing ever. I then went and did that to 1 and 2, and then Sekiro, and then I started doing Soul Level 1 runs.
I gave up on Sekiro, bro. I was like, nah.
I love Sekiro. It's so much fun. But I understand completely how someone wouldn't like it.
Funny story, all but one of Gold's most played games I introduced him to. Warframe, I introduced him to Warframe. Dark Souls, I introduced him to Dark Souls. Monster Hunter, I bought him Monster.
Monty, do you remember? I remember the story of you buying Monster Hunter and how bad you felt. Do you remember?
I bought Monster Hunter for Jacob. He said he would play. You told me, and I quote, I'm not playing that game. And then me and Jacob were playing it, and Jacob, you were like, Jacob, how did you get Monster Hunter? And he went, Monty bought it. And you were like, you didn't get it for me? And I went, no, because you said you weren't going to play it. And then you pouted, and I went, fine. And I went to the store and I bought it.
Okay, so no, you don't remember. So, that series of events is almost correct. I said I'm not going to play.
It was also my birthday.
Yep. It was Monty's birthday.
My birthday present.
And you said you weren't going to play, so I'm not buying you the game. And I threw a custom t-shirt that I'd ordered for you online at you and said, fuck you then. And you said, oh, shit. Because you realized I was kidding.
And bought him, then bought him Monster Hunter.
Yeah, and then we played Monster Hunter for many years. Because then, right when we started playing, when we finished playing, Iceborne came out.
No, we played for a bit after.
Oh no, I was saying that we started base game, and then Iceborne came out right after base game for us.
No, we were through base game for a little bit before before Iceborne came out.
Were we? I thought we blitzed.
I was farming Nergigante. I had his entire set.
Yeah, I thought we were doing that for the release of Iceborne, because I remember we burned out a little bit for Iceborne coming out.
Maybe. You might be right. But yeah, the only game that he has a large amount of time in, well, there's 2 games. There's Dead by Daylight and then Destiny. Those are the only 2 games that he has a large amount of time in that I didn't convince him to play.
God, I hate Dead by Daylight. I have over 1,000 hours.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
In Dark Souls, the game that he loves the most, he would have never played it.
No, yeah, I played the first game when I was really young and I hated it. So then I was like, fuck this.
Dark Souls is great. I don't have a whole lot of time. I have a lot of time in Dark Souls. Not as much as he does. Never beat Elden Ring. Never beat the final DLC. Need to. I just
Monty, you loved Sekiro.
Playing it. I don't like Sekiro.
100%ed Elder Scrolls. What was one of my thinking?
Elden Ring?
Skyrim.
Oh, Skyrim? Skyrim's good too, yeah. I've played Oblivion, Skyrim, and we played a bit of Elder Scrolls Online.
No, ESO is awful. ESO is garbage. Skyrim is
not great. I'm ashamed to say ESO is the game that I've spent the most money on. I played the least.
Oh my god, yeah, dude. So he had signed up for ESO Plus when we first started playing, and he didn't realize he forgot to unsubscribe until 2 years later. So he paid, what was it, like $10 or $15 a month?
It was like 15. A month.
Yeah, he paid 15 a month for 2 years on a game he wasn't playing.
Yeah.
You,
That
I
sucked.
couldn't believe that.
That was horrible. Going back and seeing that. I've got a lot of the in-game currency. That's weird. Why don't I have a lot? Oh my god, no. Oh
What?
god, no.
Yeah. I remember whenever you first loaded back in and you realized you could buy every single normal DLC with just the premium currency that they give you for being a ESO Plus member. And then we were like, we don't like this game, and then we quit.
Yeah, it wasn't great. It had its moments, so.
It
I
did
liked
have its moments.
Werewolf. It was fun.
I do
They
wish
should've
that...
they should have just did what everybody wanted and just made Skyrim a multiplayer mod.
So are you a bigger fan of Skyrim or Oblivion?
Skyrim was like my first ESO.
Oh my god, you gotta play Oblivion. I'm one of the like old school Oblivion fanatics. I
Do you
love
want
Oblivion.
A-Forma, 2-Forma, or Worms Prime Cerebrum?
Whenever I was a kid, I asked my mom. It was like 2012. So Warframe. So fucking Skyrim had just come out because it came out in 2011.
Also, that's a drink.
Yep, about a drink. It came out in 2011. I was like, man, I want to play this game so bad. I've seen a bunch of YouTubers playing it. I've seen a bunch of, because I was basically raised on YouTube. I've seen a bunch of my friends playing it. I want to play this, Mom. I want to play this game. It's called Skyrim. And she went, okay. She went, what's it called? I said, Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. She went to the store. This game was cheaper. She went, here, I found this. This is cheaper. I went, what the fuck is this? Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I loved that game. That is by far my favorite of the Elder Scrolls games.
You made
not even close.
You made what's the
Toucan
bird?
Sam.
Toucan Sam, yeah.
Hold on 1 second. There's a mod.
Coming.
The cold one.
Yeah. I made a character in Oblivion because they had basically like uncapped. You can make it as fucked as you want. I made a character that when you put on an iron helmet, his nose stuck another like 2 feet out of the helmet. And I called him Toucan Sam after the fucking Fruit Loops mascot. But no, that game is so good. You could make your own spells. You could imbue your arrowheads with magical abilities. Like you could fire an arrow that would freeze people and paralyze. Create a shock field. They had the Daedric Shrines.
If you wanted to play the game on easy mode, you could make it to where your fucking sword just had a ridiculous amount of life still, to where it would completely heal you if you took any damage. Oh my god,
it was so good. I want them to remaster it one day, but then eventually, like a couple years later, I got Skyrim and was able to play Skyrim. But I was glad that I was able to start on the game right before it, or else I probably never would have.
Whoa, so you know what game was a game changer? You guys, what, 6 years? So you guys missed out. Like, it was around, but you guys missed out on the prime of it. So like when GTA 3 came out, like that game changed.
San Andreas?
No.
Was that Vice City?
Liberty City. No,
Liberty City. Vice City was a spinoff.
Vice City was a spinoff, and that one also was great. But San Andreas also came about, and that one changed the game.
So I played San Andreas and I played Vice City. I never played Liberty.
The sheer size of San Andreas is wild.
It is crazy.
Like, now they have GTA 5, which is great. GTA 4 was kind of a step back. Why they did
it. The weird part about GTA 4 is GTA 4 is more realistic than GTA 5 in a lot of aspects.
I disagree, but the problem with GTA, so the gunfighting, in 4, the gunfighting in 4 was great. The cars, just driving the cars and everything is awful.
It felt
everything
wonky.
Drove like a boat.
So here's the things that I'm referring to, right? In GTA 4, you crash your vehicle, your character goes through the windshield. Right? GTA 4, you shoot the tires, you can actually watch the tires deflate, stuff like that. There's a lot of just cosmetic things that are more realistic in GTA 4 than there are in GTA 5. Which doesn't really matter unless you're paying attention to them.
But have you seen
Ultimate
so
gameplay
the greatest thing
is
that
better.
well, the greatest thing GTA 5 ever did was they opened it up to creators, right? So they gave it over to allow people to mod it, and people started these servers, like the role-playing servers. I don't know if you guys ever watched the role-playing servers.
I don't watch them, but I'm very familiar with them.
I've watched them. I've watched quite a bit of them.
Yeah, and like the things that they do are crazy on there. Like just from buildings to cars to just everything.
No, I'm not trying to say 4 is a better game. Just to clarify, I'm not trying to say 4 is a better game. I'm just saying that some of the realism was a little bit better in there, which isn't a good thing necessarily. And also, by the way, the modding is crazy. I've watched some of the role-playing shit. It's insane.
Yeah, that's crazy. But that's why, like, coming from Tarkov, I think Tarkov is the most realistic shooter that I've ever played. Tarkov is nuts.
I would love to play that game because I'm console, so you know can't play it. Haven't really got to experience the GTA 5 modded scene because also in console. But from what I've heard from friends and everything on the PC thing, I would love to play Tarkov. Or I would hate to play it because I'd get pissed off. But I'd love to
definitely get pissed off. Yeah, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Because it's just challenging. Like everything about the game is challenging, punishing.
Monty, we enjoyed challenge for the sake of challenge. Do you remember whenever we got into 7 Days to Die and we encountered bullshit?
Yeah.
That game, whenever it was actually re-released onto Xbox with all the updates, fantastic. Up until it just wasn't, where they just had they had zombies spawning on us and insta-killing us. And that would take like 5 or 6 magazines of ammunition to even bring down. And we're like, this isn't fun. This stopped being fun. It doesn't take 5 mags to kill a regular zombie in anything ever.
The biggest complaint is, hey, zombie, shoot them in the head, they die, right? No, not in that game.
Nope, in that game you will empty a whole quiver like your fucking Hawkeye, and the zombie will keep coming at you at Mach 1. Hey, nothing.
Dude, look at that. Sevagoth and Volt. Look at that.
Dude, the mainstays.
That's a drink.
Dude, we are getting nothing.
But no, I need, what I was saying, in all fairness, next generation, we might be swapping PC. Depends on how expensive they
Depends on how
make the
expensive
consoles.
Yeah, if they make it like $600-$700.
Well, I'm on PC. I switched over. I made the switch about 2019. Ultimately, I can tell you, like, I think it's cheaper. Like, yes, the cost of entry is a little higher than a console, obviously. But once you're in it, like, it lasts longer than a console.
Yeah.
You can also just, you can kind of go at your own pace of upgrading your own parts and things like that. And if you build it yourself, it's going to last you a little bit longer than if it's pre-made. Pre-mades aren't bad, but if you build it yourself, you're going to save your.
Well, the thing is, here soon, I don't even know if cost of entry is going to be cheaper.
Yeah, with the new cost of the new consoles.
He got his console for like $800. My console almost cost me $1,000 because they had made enough. They didn't make enough.
The scalpers got
so
a hold
I had
of
to
them.
pay premium for this shit.
Well, I mean, there's premiums on PC too, but if you can just wait and not be impatient and tell yourself like, hey, mine's good enough right now to do it.
Yeah.
See, that's the worst part. That's the worst part. The launch for the Xbox Series X was so horrible. I didn't get it until 8 months after it came out.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was
they
just
were
ridiculously
quick to make
overpriced.
Series X exclusive.
I highly, I'm kind of biased, mind you. I came from Xbox, so I'm kind of biased, but I prefer PC now that I've been doing it. It's kind of like a change to get used to from the controller to the keys, but now I can tell you, after so long and so many months and years, that the controller feels weird in my hand now.
Yeah,
well,
I still have a
most
Series
games,
X
I don't
controller.
even
Yeah.
think a lot of Steam games, you don't even have to switch off a controller, right?
Yeah, I was just saying, I play Warframe on PC and
controller
Xbox with controller.
compatibility.
There's a mod right here.
Go
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
invisible?
you can definitely run a lot of games, but once you have the flexibility and the customization of a keyboard, you're gonna find out real quick, like, okay, keyboard's better.
Yeah.
There's way more buttons, way more to do. Just you can make it your own essentially. Something makes more sense. You're just like, I'm gonna move that over here. Be bound to the controller.
Yeah.
The only thing you can do on a controller is, hey, I can put paddles on here, put some buttons on the back, right?
Yeah, with the elites.
Yeah,
Cost you
all my
fucking-
stuff's rebinded on my back of my controller.
I have an elite controller. I broke it. It's gone now. We don't talk
Seems
about
to be
it.
a common occurrence.
I was playing Elden Ring.
Monty has a bit of a
Alright.
temper.
Shouldn't have to say anything else. All right, I played Elden Ring.
Sounds like that thing got.
Monty, now
The
what
bo-
about your
the
TV with
boss.
Madden?
Fun fact, that's funny. No. I don't want
With Madden? Hey, it's alright.
It wasn't Madden's fault. It wasn't Madden's fault. Madden was just the final straw, alright?
What were you playing? Was it Elden Ring?
No, it was Destiny. It was me trying to do the fucking
Solo duality.
Solo duality.
Yeah.
Nothing's ever got me. I will say this, nothing's got me more angry than solo duality.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever played much
FIFA
Destiny.
does it for me, dude. I played a few, but nothing, I didn't do any of the
I used to
dungeon
play.
content.
Yeah, I used to play
Oh my
extremely
God,
high level
dude.
solo dungeon clears, and I convinced Monty to do solo duality, and it was the worst decision his TV could have ever witnessed. Because
I was doing solo duality, which by the way, to do solo duality, you have to do the entire dungeon by yourself in one sitting. Because if you log out, your character kicked back to Orber and it no longer gives you the solo triumph, so it's useless.
Yeah.
And to do the entire thing, bare minimum, if you do it straight, it's gonna take you like 2 hours to do. I was 5 hours in, final boss I'd spent about 3 hours. I couldn't do it. I got angry. I went to go play Madden for a little bit to try and chill out. And I was like, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna reset. Something happened while I was playing Madden. I don't even remember. Down on my controller, and I looked back up, and my TV was crushed. I had kicked it. I kicked my TV.
Yeah. So we stopped. He stopped doing his duality attempts after that, and then later we just quit playing
that's not
Destiny.
true. I continued to do duality attempts. Well, actually, I stopped for a little bit. I then came back to duality attempts. I failed more and more and more. Actually, I just put a message in the Discord. I was like, I'm done. I can't keep doing it. It's costing me money because I break things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't keep doing it because it's not worth the level of stress. The day that I decided I was never going to try again was the day I had ever got the closest, where I had almost killed the boss. I died, looked at the fact that his health bar was full again. Keitel, female, I guess. Saw that Keitel's health bar was full again, realized that it would take multiple hours, or at least an hour for the boss fight to get back to where I was, and went, why am I doing stupid? And then I quit.
Yeah. I think I made it, Monty, I will admit I did make it slightly worse. While he was doing that, I did my first ever solo flawless duality.
Yeah.
Which means no death throughout the entire dungeon.
Oh,
I'm not-
FIFA put a hole in my wall, so I understand.
Fair enough.
I'm not good at video games, man. I've made it very clear to I play games with and everybody. I'm not good at video games. I'm willing to put in the effort to try and get good. But dude, there's this like cap. I swear to God. There's like a ceiling, right? I just cannot do it. I don't know.
See, that's Monty. That's I'm gonna sound like a dick, but that's called the skill gap, Monty.
I know.
Yeah, there are people who are
alright?
born with the innate skill, and then there are people who can develop a certain level of skill. And those
I
people
can't
born
do
with it
either
can develop more than anyone else.
And I can't do either one, apparently.
Ah, you're doing fine. We're doing high level
At
stuff.
least you know it. You play
Hey.
games the way they're meant to be played. You're just gonna have a good time.
The
See?
fucking, that's not true. I don't play games the way they're meant to be played, alright? I don't play to have a good time. The boss in Elden Ring that cost me a Elite controller, I then went back and went back and no hit.
Yeah, Monty, you did committing that to
spite.
Putrescent was crazy. You were like, I broke my controller, I'm gonna no-hit Putrescent now. I'm like, Monty, your controller couldn't handle you doing it normally.
In Elden Ring, I beat Putrescent Knight a singular time. One time. It was a no-hit because it pissed me off. I broke my Elite controller, got so angry, I fucking, on mic with Gold during stream went, I'm gonna no-hit this motherfucker because I'm pissed off that I broke my controller because of this stupid fight. I didn't no-hit it, and that was it.
That was the end of Putrescent Night.
Yeah. I feel like I got
maybe you shouldn't play. You probably shouldn't play Tarkov, bro. Tarkov's not gonna be a game for you because it's a game of runs. Like you're gonna have runs that are just awful, and you just feel like you can't do anything, and then you're gonna have just incredible.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting better with the whole getting pissed off.
I tried to have
somebody hit a valve by accident, by the way.
I have an explosive gun. It was probably me. I have tried to have Monty play The Binding of Isaac. If you've ever played that.
I'm bad at that game.
We've done Drunk Isaac.
Horrible at
Are you familiar with roguelites at all? Like, try to think of really big, like Hades.
I'm familiar. I haven't played them, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. We did a game where we did Drunk Isaac, where every time you die, you'd take a drink. Monty would be shit-faced drunk within like the first hour or two. And Jacob and I would be stone cold sober because we were both very experienced players.
I'm not good at video games to begin with, but when it comes to like Isaac, I am so god awful at that game. I don't know what's wrong with me.
We've tried to like show you, but I think you just have to get it with those games.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, we got the Volt part. No drink.
Do I need Strun? I need Quasis Prime Blueprint. I need that period, but I don't know if I need Strun.
Is that the second one?
No, I did. I wanted to get Quasis, but I can't remember what popped up. But I was like, man, I wish I could get Quasis.
I'm just trying to get Grendel Prime Blueprint here, and I cannot seem to get it. So.
I
what
got
part was that? Oh, I'm on the final part of Volt. I'm on the Neuroptics now, which is the final part.
I couldn't make it Radiant, but I can equip this.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got a V8.
Now that I know what it is, I can make it Radiant next time.
Ow, time out, bro. It was already.
Well, yeah. No. I hate the fact that I suck at video games. It's horrible. Warframe, like, I think the one that pisses me most is that I'm not particularly good at Monster Hunter World. I got like 500 hours in that game. I should be better than I am.
We still win. We still beat the monster in World.
I've got 500 hours in I've got 500 hours in that game. There's a monster that I haven't beaten.
Oh, Fatalis, yeah.
Yeah.
Fatalis or what is it? Barioth Solo.
I've beaten Barioth Solo. You shut your whore mouth.
You bought all your Warf.
Fuck you. That is not true. I proved it's not true.
No, I will say, I remember your crash out on Barioth. Barioth, for me, I was using bow at the time. Or no, I was using the, my gun lance. And I was like, this sucks, and I switched to bow and beat him. I then looked back at you, and you were, like, geeking on fighting him.
Crash out is the perfect description. I was losing it. I was angry.
He was a very special type of monster.
I was pissed off. We had different experiences with that because if you played it with bow, it was fine. If you played it with something where you had to beat his ass with close range, it was a fucking hard stopping point.
Yup. Bow, I will say, was always like the largest expression of skill because it made it to where no matter what, if you fuck up, you're going to die. You don't get any second chance. If you fuck up, you are dead.
Well, that's also because you wore an armor set that was like if you fucking missed, you took
Well, no,
damage.
that was after him. That was Safi Jiva, which was before which was after Barioth was even introduced.
Was that Safi or was that Xeno?
No, Safi Jiva
That was
armor is the
Xeno.
one. No, Safi Jiva armor is the one that drains you. Xeno was just a enhanced Nergigante, where it just had a bunch of slots. Or I would more say it was like Diet Fatalis armor. But yeah, Safi
remember when
Jiva is the
Nergigante was
Awakened
just a
Safi
crazy
Jiva
shit.
set bonus, which causes you to drain health on hit for additional elemental damage.
Beating his ass.
But yeah, whenever you would mess up with the bow, the enemy would practically insta-kill you because you had a damage buff against you for using a ranged weapon.
Yeah, Miss Necromech's taking hits. Oh, I don't have any combo, that's why.
I'm just feeding the ampule.
Mispressed and fucked up. I killed him.
Alright, sorry, I'm
instead.
feeding the Crucible a bunch of ampules.
Fatalis is crazy. That Fatalis, by the way, is a stupid fight.
It is a dumb fight. They just kind of turn the damage
Alatreon
up.
is, I will say this, I think Alatreon, I think Fatalis I haven't beaten because I haven't spent enough time to beat Fatalis. Alatreon I've beaten because,
hate that guy.
ridiculous amount of time. I think Alatreon is a worse fight.
That being said, Wild we're absolutely going to grind the shit out of. I'll probably have a split stream schedule of playing Warframe and Monster Hunter Wilds. Just to put as much time in as possible.
You ever played Monster Hunter games?
I tried once, and that was just like, it was okay.
Fair enough.
So, Alatreon, both of these fights have ridiculous gimmicks that are insane. Alatreon's gimmick, multiple gimmicks, is he's got a
damage
check
threshold
for elemental
Yeah.
damage. Where if you don't hit the elemental check, he switches elements, and then he's got a check for his head. There's horns on his head. If you don't break the horns on his head, he
Exact
doesn't
opposite, but
attack.
yes.
Oh, okay, I got him flipped, my bad.
You got him flipped, but he is saying the right
But
thing.
he doesn't attack that insta-kills everybody, and there's no way to stop it, unless you get the check on his head. Versus Fatalis, where his check on his head makes it to where he's completely immortal, and that's just his only check, I think.
But the way Fatalis plays, he keeps his head up high so you can't hit him. Yeah, the way that Alatreon works is you have to do enough damage to break his horn so he can't switch to an element that you can't counter. And you have to do
I
enough
might need help
elemental damage
hitting
to...
the valves.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna need help hitting the valves.
I can hit a
Can't
valve.
fucking hit him from there.
Oh, it's inside.
Did I hit it?
I hit one.
Alright, it's...
I'm gonna hit another, just to keep it in the pressure range. Oh,
well,
someone hit
okay,
another.
We're a little bit below, but below is fine. Above doesn't do anything.
But
Below does a
so
little
yeah,
bit, and then-
Alatreon's horns you had to break to make sure he didn't switch elements, so you couldn't counter, and you had to do enough counter damage to hit his elemental check to seal his elemental power. Otherwise, you would do an attack called Eschaton Judgment, and Eschaton Judgment would kill you instantaneously. It was an insta kill, and if so, you have to both break his horns and do enough elemental damage. This was all
That's a
introduced
drink, by the way.
this was all introduced into the game at a time in which elemental builds were at their weakest. So literally everybody who was playing the game was like, this is stupid. Nobody uses elemental builds. Why would you put in a monster who is a complete elemental gimmick? So people were really upset, and even people like myself who use Charge Blade, which is a super elemental based weapon and not super raw, were upset because yeah, this is just bad. This is a super gimmicky fight that you have to focus on.
Necromech right here.
I am next
Oh, I
to
got
you,
it.
but I can't.
Nah,
Yeah, as I say, I
he's
can't kill
dead.
him.
It was crazy.
It was a crazy time.
Ridiculous. It was a good time though. The game is great.
Is this the same
Never
one?
broke
Oh.
a control. All of these games have this ridiculous level of skill that is required. Every game we've described so far has a ridiculous level of skill. I never broke a controller because of World though.
I cannot say the same. You, since you've seen stream, you've seen me physically. I squeezed a controller in my hands, and I crushed an Elite controller in my hands.
Was that Fatalis or Alatreon?
That was not either
That
of
was
those.
Alatreon. No
Was it
way, that
Alatreon?
had to have been That
No, it was
Elatrion,
before
I remember.
Elatrion.
That was solo Elatrion. I remember it.
Was it?
I remember very distinctly it was you trying to solo Elatrion. I'm 100% certain.
This was back in your house. Elatrion wasn't in the game yet.
No, the time you squeezed it, you were already living where you're.
Finish your mission and
Oh no, I broke a controller
remember it.
before that.
Okay. Because then it was Nergigante.
It was probably Nergigante, yeah. Where I squeezed the controller and it crushed it in my hands. I think I twisted a controller in half
here.
here.
With Elatrion is the one you twisted then.
Yeah. Where, yeah, these Elite controllers are made of metal. And, yeah, I crushed one and I twisted another in half. I was not a fan of those fights and they pissed me off.
We were talking about the Nergigante fight, right? Once again, we were talking about how different experiences in that game. Nergigante was one of the easiest fights I did in Monster Hunter because his one-shot kill that pissed Gold off to enough to break a controller, you could just block it with SNS.
But I had a bow, so there was no block.
Gold,
So
Gold
I would've
asked
got
me-
pissed.
I was farming Nergigante at the time. He went, "How are you killing Nergigante? You're farming. You're making it sound like Z." And he was like, "What do you do when he gets to the one shot?" I went, "I block it with my SNS. I just pull out my shield and I block
Yeah,
it." He went,
I use a
"That's
shield.
Bullshit.
That's fantastic. I have a bow and arrow.
And I went, "Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I got you.
I don't have an answer for you."
I don't know how I went down.
We're back to level 100 enemies now.
Yep, 106s, 105s. No, yeah, I can't wait for Wilds to come out. It's
These
gonna
ones
be
are
great.
also, I would say these level 100 enemies are with the enemies that we were fighting before at like level 150. Because they're resistant to conventional damage types like slash and viral. Because they have the fucking, what is the one armor called?
The Murmur armor, or are you talking about the,
Like the Necromex.
Yeah, the, it has a special name. I don't know about the ones that are weak to radiation instead.
Yeah.
I think it's the Ferrite armor? It's either Ferrite or Alloy.
That sounds,
It might be Alloy, because I think Grineer traditionally have Ferrite.
Fuck, I need to get to a valve. Fucking shoot it.
But no, but before I even slow down on Warframe, I plan on getting the Legendary 4.
Dude, there's no fucking way. I
And
need to
then
get
I'll
to
slow
like
down.
MR 20, and I'll be happy. We gotta get valves. We gotta get it down because it's so low.
Okay. Where's a valve at? Because it's not marking it for me.
You gotta look on the map.
Oh, I see them.
It's the boxes on the map. It doesn't show it. Just a regular screen.
I'm going over to one. Are you about to shoot one?
I'm shooting one right now. There, we're good. Just need to try and keep it in that.
Yep, we're good.
And that's good. We're good.
Hell yeah.
How many waves have we done? Holy fuck, 10 waves?
10 waves. 10 waves.
Gotta be getting
couple
close
drops.
to an hour worth of playtime in this one, right?
I can check. 51 minutes, yeah.
Hey, Dot.
I'll take that for ducats. Oh, actually, I do need the Prime Harness. You're right. I think that's the last part of Odonta Prime I need.
I need to make a drink. I'm out of drink. Oh, fuck.
Like I was just saying, though, it's probably the most first world problem, but I wish that I could actually use the Void Traces I was getting in the mission I'm in on the relics I'm setting up, but I can't. So I'll get out of this and I'll have like 300 fucking Void Traces that I wish I could have used.
I make my drink and I'm supposed to take one.
Oh shit, I have to take a drink.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a drink up real quick. I'm gonna stand against a wall and my operator while invisible. Damn. This does remind me of the old Monster Hunter days where we played the majority of the fucking game drunk.
Yeah, we were playing a lot of
ridiculous.
drunk Monster Hunter.
It wasn't a good time for us, alright? We were not a...
We were having fun.
Neither one
like,
of us, really.
in where we were in life, no, but
Yeah.
Because I was still dealing with my ex-wife.
You were dealing with your ex-wife. I was dealing with, you know.
Living.
Well,
Living la vida loca, as they say.
a specific person.
Yes.
When will I not dealing with that now? I've only recently started to get better.
Yeah, now you're a homeowner. You're part of like the HOA.
No, that's not true. We don't have a homeowners association.
I'm glad
thank
you
God.
don't, because they are ridiculous.
I would be upset if I did. I honestly wouldn't have bought the house if there was a
If there was a mandatory HOA, yeah, that would have been ass.
They're a pain.
They're like,
I've
actually,
lived,
you can't paint
in-
your house that color. Actually, I own this house, so if you don't get off my lawn, I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah, dude, that's not how that works, though.
No, they somehow
literally
have a
control you.
jurisdiction. Yeah.
Yeah. They own you. Also, by the way, if you didn't actually figure out how Varuna's final ability works, if you get a kill, your shit does multiplication of damage based upon the kills you get with her ability.
Dude,
It
that's
does
crazy.
get
I wish
to-
I could
it-
get a kill with that ability.
If you mod for it, you can. Like, I just got a kill with it because I accidentally pressed it. But it takes a lot. It
Yeah,
takes a
because
lot,
I
and
can
it's
use
not
her
worth
second ability,
modding.
dive on someone, insta-kill them, spread 10 stacks of status to every enemy around them. Or I could dive on top of them with her fourth ability, die instantaneously, and be waiting for one of you guys to revive me.
Like I said, if you mod for it, you can make it good, but even when you mod for it to make it somewhat good, it's still just not as good as doing second ability, first ability. Or yeah, my bad. Second ability, then combo it with first ability.
Yeah. Relic
You've
cracked.
collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna take my drink
I
now.
feel like I should start getting some normal frames at some point.
You think
I
so?
don't get. Yeah, I've had I think I've mastered ranked more prime frames than I have normal frames.
I was gonna say, Monty, just to like embellish, or not even really embellish, just to really state how insane this is. Do you have Revenant?
No.
Do you have Gara?
No.
Do you have? Let me just think of a star chart one, just a random one off cuff. Do you have Mag?
No. I had Ember.
You have Harrow?
The prime version.
So no. He's not kidding. He's legit grinded for more primes than he's done just normal Warframes.
Yeah. I'm just recently trying to get Mesa. Baruch, I have the prime. I've never had the.
He did get Protea. He has normal Protea.
I do.
He just
These are
didn't.
new ones that I
He
just came back to. So.
He bought Protea, and whenever we were like, "Did you buy her?" We don't know. We were discussing it. He then was like, "Hey, what's Deadlock Protocol?" And I was like, "You bought Protea. That is her mission. You have to do to get her."
Yeah. I did buy Protea. I don't even remember when that happened.
I will say that is a good one to buy because the farm for Protea, not fun. That is an unfun grind. Because you have to farm the Zenith Crowns, and then you have to go in, and you have to deal with the stupid-ass, like, nightmare level Zenith, and you have to get reward 3.
Here's my reasoning why this is what you're bringing up is the exact reason why prime frames than I do normal frames. The
crack relics.
farm for prime frames is far easier than any of the normal frames, except for star chart ones. Even star chart ones, in all fairness, because technically Mesa is a star chart. Uniless LSV. It's a complicated star chart, but it's a star chart.
Actually,
I got Saren Prime before I got Saren.
Now that you say that, Monty, do you have Equinox?
No.
Equinox.
But I do have the Prime.
Equinox is one of the most ridiculous to farm for. I don't know if they've updated it, but back whenever Equinox first came out, you had to farm all 7 parts. Yeah, you had to get the blueprint, and then you had to get the night-day neuroptic, night-day system, and night-day chassis.
Yeah.
And so
The
all
only
of
one
that
I
dropped
farmed
from
for Chroma.
one boss. So you were trying to farm
farmed
from
from Chroma,
one
which is
boss
stupid.
all 6 items, and yeah, you can guess how many times you'd get the wrong one.
Chroma was dumb because Chroma was you farm for a bunch of other ones. You don't farm for a Chroma, you farm for different frames.
I got the next
and you
valve.
put them together.
Oh!
Well, fuck.
Was that you, Monty?
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Yeah, the prime frame farm is just far easier. I think they by accident. It's just far easier than farming for actual frames. It is.
Certain frames, yes, absolutely. Other frames like Rhino and shit, where you just kill boss 3-part got thing. No.
Hey, Bo Prime.
I do need Bo Prime.
We might need to extract, by the way, because I gotta go take a piss, like really bad.
I think I'm gonna be done. So let's go head out.
All right.
It's just the prime frames are easier to get, man. I don't know what to tell you. I feel bad because I need to get the normal ones so I can subsume them.
The ones that are
But-
craziest to me are ones like Gara and shit like that. That shit I've had for years.
Well, Gara
and
is
years.
Cetus, right?
Yes. She is Cetus.
I
Gara
haven't
and
done a
Revenant
lot
are
of
both
Cetus.
Cetus.
Fortunia and Deimos. I've done a solid amount of Deimos. I've done a lot of Fortunia now.
Well, hold on,
Cetus is
Monty.
Something I haven't done a lot of.
You don't like Deimos?
I love
Oh,
Deimos.
Deimos is
Great.
so much fun. I don't. The
Necromech
infested
farming is not great.
Not great.
Solo, anyways.
Isolation Vault, not fantastic. I don't like the system. I do like the ambiance, the environment, the fishing. I love the animals and stuff like that. But
I think the Earth is the best.
you like Cetus?
Cetus is awesome.
I don't hate Cetus. The
But
thing is,
understand, like, I was around playing this game very heavy when Cetus came out.
Yeah,
so Cetus
same.
came
But-
out, and
yeah,
then like,
that's-
we farmed that.
Yeah,
so
I used to.
We were playing before Cetus. We then came back when Cetus came out. We then left. We then came back when Fortunia came out. We then left. So we've been playing through like, hey, where's everybody?
I'm fucking trying to get to Extraction. I'm dumb as shit, and I took a wrong turn.
Um,
But my favorite is
right, so-
Orbalis. Yeah, my favorite is Fortunia.
My issue with Fortunia is my issue with Cetus is I'd rather be in Fortunia. Is my thing. That's why I haven't maxed
love
out
Fortunia.
Cetus.
Although I just
It's
love
only
the.
reason I haven't.
I also love the story of all the people of Fortunia, where Cetus is like, you have the story of
Yo,
Anko.
man, are you gonna get to Extraction?
Yeah, bitch, what? I'm right here.
Yeah, 2
With 1
seconds.
second. No, it ended with 1 second. With Cetus, the only story is really, you get Anko's story, you get the kind of backstory of Gara and the fight with the Sentinels, or sorry, the Sentinels, the Sentients, and then now they've added stuff with Kiwami and the girl who Anko left, who he was gonna be with, and you kind of get some Konzo story in there. That's it. Meanwhile, when you go to Orbalis and Fortunia, you get the story of Legs, of Rude. You get the story from Ticker, Utico, Little Duck, all of their stories, Rocky. That's why I like Orbalis the most. For actual gameplay, Cetus is great. But whenever they fix the problems with the bounties, where they're like the spawn limit would crush the kill enemies in a certain time, and that would bug out, and the enemies just wouldn't spawn. Once they fixed that stuff, I think Cetus was perfect, mission-wise.
They're still having issues with that stuff.
Oh God,
I
Was
had,
that-
I had to run Cetus not too long ago.
Yeah, it was so bad. If it's still the same, it was awful back in the day. Whenever it would be like, kill this amount of enemies in a certain amount of time, and the game's like, we stopped spawning enemies. That's fantastic. Why would you do that? And you're just sitting there looking around, and there are no enemies, and you fail the bounty because of it. That stuff was awful. Other than that, whenever it was functioning properly, I loved Cetus. I loved farming for Gara. I loved farming for Revenant. I loved farming the Eidolons. I actually like Eidolon hunting. I think that's really fun, too. It's one of my favorite activities. But the only thing I hate about Eidolons is that it's relegated to nighttime. If it was like an instance of just pure night and you could farm Eidolons all the time, I think that would make it far better so I could just farm them constantly.
They were their original nighttime mechanic.
What is it?
They were the original nighttime mechanic, and
Yep.
then, you know, now we got Deimos with their
Foam, and
Fortuna
Sad
with cold and warm.
What is Daviri? Sad, fucking angry and jealous or some shit? Or joy.
Nightmare and joy.
Yeah, there's some weird shit with Daviri. But I'm glad that they didn't just keep on doing the open world stuff. I'm glad with Whispers in the Wall, with Jade Light, with the newest stuff with 1999, that they didn't just keep on pushing open world stuff. I'm glad that they branched off of that. It was good while it lasted, but I didn't want everything in the game to be an open world environment.
Oh, fuck.
1999 is really good. I think you'll.
I can't wait. I'm gonna be so excited whenever I finally start. I'm probably gonna start it on stream and do it all on stream.
By the way, he said he's done. I'm probably call it too. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
It is 4 o'clock in the morning.
I just made a new drink. Oh, I need to
chug
finish
it.
this
Chug
drink.
it.
And I do feel like shit because I'm going to sleep with 1 piece of vault left. Oh, by the way, add to the prime frames, but not regular frames. Korra. I've never had regular Korra. I've got Korra Prime.
I can't even remember what
Crafting
Korra was
right
from.
now.
What is Korra from? For some reason, I can't remember.
Banshee. I've never had regular Banshee. I have Prime Banshee.
Is Korra from Cetus? I don't think she is. I'm gonna look over at the codex and see. Warframes, Gara, Harrow, and Naros, Excalibur. There you are, Korra. Wow, not helpful information. Alright, time to just Google Korra instead. Korra is also the name of an instrument. Korra Warframe. Acquisition. Oh, she was Sanctuary Onslaught. Oh. Yeah, Monty, I'm the opposite. I need more Prime stuff, and I've done so many normal Warframes and shit. I don't remember how to get any of them. Like Korra, I have Korra. I've had Korra, did it, and I don't remember how I did it. Turns out it's the Sanctuary Onslaught, which actually is really cool to do. I don't use it for leveling like a lot of people do, but it is really neat. I use Dark Sector leveling. But good night, Akon. Good night, Monty, as well. Probably going to end stream there as well.
Nice running with you guys. Thanks for letting me jump in the party.
Absolutely. Happy New Year to everyone. Gonna hit end on stream before I do anything else. There we go. Stream is over.